All right. This is our last physical volume, Usopp.
That's right, Luffy. After this, we will have to go to the online world.
I don't feel safe
I know.
with that.
I know, because you really want to do it as a pirate, but we're going to be doing
Right,
it legit
right. Thank you.
through Viz Media's subscription service.
I appreciate you understanding. I mean, sitting here on this couch, lying down on this couch, I really feel comfortable sharing this with you, but
Yes,
leaving
that's right.
the kinesthetic aspect of reading physical manga.
It's a real thing. The paper and the pulp and the glue in your hands, the smell.
I don't know anything to do with the Pope, but I mean, if he's getting involved, I mean, we should be really careful. I heard he's not a guy.
Pulp.
Oh.
Like paper, pulp, you know.
I don't fucking get it, Usopp. Like,
Well,
what?
okay. All right. It's fine. I'm still charging Nami out the nose for this. So,
Oh, Nami's paying for this. Yes, I get to go to meet. Yeah, I get to go eat tomorrow.
all right. Welcome, everyone.
Welcome, guys. It's time
For One Piece. And, you know, you might think our antics are pretty silly, but really, it's just a way of us kind of gearing up to say goodbye. Because, yeah, we're not ready.
Digital world.
We're not ready. We'll come a
The
point
grand line.
where we'll all be over.
Manga chapter distribution.
That's right.
The drip feed, if you will.
Yeah.
A waterfall
Uh-huh.
that's slow. Once a
Oh,
week,
boy.
3 times a month.
Mm-hmm.
It makes sense. Trust me.
Yep.
Yeah.
But welcome, everyone. Welcome.
Welcome, yeah. Already we got a hype train going.
Yes.
Wow.
That's
Y'all
right.
are awesome. Thank you so much for all the
Thank you.
support. We've got follows, subs, gifted subs, biddies, all kinds of stuff in here. So let's go right through this here. Bayanort with the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Looks like there's a message that's attached to it, but okay, through that here. Oh, gifted subs coming through. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just go through the gifted subs and the regular subs really quickly here. We'll get to the bits messages in a second.
Whoa.
JD3D with the 17 months tier 1 sub. Hey, so bros. Really excited for this volume, not only because it's a really good one, but I actually wouldn't have been able to watch the stream live last week. Hope y'all enjoy the volume.
Yes, we canceled it just for you, JD.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
BlazeFan1218 with the 7 months. It's One Piece time. Here goes the final volume.
That's right.
Hell yeah. Perkins885 with the 15 months. It was a tough 2-week wait, but I'm sure it will be worth it. Welcome back to One Piece, bros.
Yes.
Yes. Mordred with the 11 months. Oh, the destiny day of my all-time favorite OP volume. First paycheck of my new job comes out, and I can sub finally. Let's read this glory.
Okay.
Mordred, what a message.
Thank you.
You stir me. IBG Music with the 5 gifted subs.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Omni Orcus with the 20 months. 20 months? Has it really been that long?
I know, right?
Why am I remembering this now?
Yeah, that would
The
have
day
been
I
what?
first subbed.
Would have been around like volume 16 or 18 or something like
You
that.
too can experience this much later by using your Twitch Prime now. But you must remember to renew it every month.
Indeed.
Otherwise, you will not
Yes.
reach 20 months in such a spectacular fashion.
That's right.
As quickly.
Because don't you want to have that 20 months in a row, you know? Not broken up over a couple years?
JD3D with the 25 gifted subs! I know we saw that just a while ago, but I had to catch up to you there.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
very much. Oh my god.
Very generous of you.
Everyone that got a sub from JD3D, just thank them. Those are awesome.
Okay.
All right, and we got bits messages coming in here.
We do indeed.
Thank you so much for the for the 100 bits, Bayanor. IBG Music with the 100 bits. Today is a wonderful day. Today you will set your gaze beyond physical volumes, beyond the One Piece anime. A new world will appear. I hear the music play for your arrival. Mama, mama. Oh no, that's you.
Mama. And then,
Well, shit. I'm out of here. Run! Super Moto Man with the 1,000 bits. Hesso! Now that you guys are caught up with all the current volume releases, I wanted to say thank you for making these One Piece streams so entertaining and for convincing me to switch from the anime to the manga.
Glad you've been enjoying them.
Best decision I have ever made. Unfortunately, I will no longer be able to watch these streams live because you guys are switching to reading chapters, and I personally vastly prefer the volume format. I wish I didn't, since I enjoy these streams so much. Keep up the great work. Don't worry. Essentially, what we'll be doing, for those of you that are a little confused, we'll be reading almost or equal to the equivalent of a volume's worth of chapters.
Yep.
The only difference is that if there's any, like, art corrections or like specific formattings of bonus stuff.
Yeah, like I don't know if the SBS is like a volume thing or a chapter thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that'll work, but it'll be pretty fun either way. Super Mono Man with the 500 bits. Thank you so much. It doesn't look like there was a message attached to that. Okay, nope, just that. Thank you for the bits, though. Ace Spiegel with the 100 bits. Fun fact, I only own Volume 1 and Volume 96 of One Piece.
Oh.
I can actually read along with my physical copy today.
Hey, nice.
Nice. Indeed. Pure Gold STF with the 10 months. Thank you so much for the sub.
Poggers indeed.
All right.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah. That's some serious stuff. Yeah.
Caleb.
Okay.
At this point, should we get into the volume, or should we tease it out a bit longer?
I'm thinking the main thing is just making sure we get all these messages read through it. People still trickle through for a good 10 minutes or so. Yeah. Well, you guys went all the way and maxed out the hype train. Dang.
Level 5.
All right, get your emotes. Those of you that submitted bits, awesome. Yeah. Will it be exactly like the volume, since volume cliffhangers are a thing? We will see. The main thing is just with regards to pacing, because I don't know if it'll actually suddenly be much quicker if we do it in this format, and then it would make sense to do just exactly the volume length, or because we're not doing a physical turning of the page, it might end up being a thing, and this is something that I'm pretty sure won't be the case based on when I set up the subscription and everything to the whole reading manga online thing. I took an old volume and just click the way through, and it didn't have any trouble loading things, but I could see theoretically it being a thing where it's like slow
waiting for the page to already
waiting for the page to put out everything.
Yep.
It being something where, because we like are going to have it posted up on our screens and stuff, like we need to like take time every once in a while to zoom in, and that's not as easy as just going, my blind ass eyes, I can't see it.
Right.
What?
The most
what
that we
is
have
it?
to deal with a physical volume is just, what's that in the crack there?
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
And thankfully with this, we just won't have that problem. Like, we just won't. We can just move it around and format it there. But that'll be fun. SBS is volume only, but since there are more volumes in Japan, we have fanlations of a few SBSs yet to come for you guys. And that would be very easy, if that's the case, to just pass along in a moderator message. So if those are things that we have
access to,
if we have access to, then we should be fine. Yeah. Does it display the double pages correctly? I don't know what you mean by correctly, but I'm sure it does.
Yeah.
I just don't know that for a fact. Bayonet with the 100 bits. Serious question now. Will you be reading up until chapter 984 next stream? If so, will the rest of the streams after that be 8 chapters, as you said in the community tab? Because you should catch up at around chapter 1016 or 1017. So I guess then the numbers will check out. So what the schedule for the next read-throughs?
We'll
tell you when it comes out. So
yes,
no
for
answer.
the exact chapters.
No answer. And I also didn't state that the next streams would be any specific number of chapters in any community tab thing. So I don't know what you're talking about with that. Lordy Bonnie with the 100 bits. Hesso boys, missed the last volume, but at least I made this one. P.S. Finally scored a PS5, but sucks I'll have to wait 2 weeks to get it delivered. Hey.
That is unfortunate.
You beat the scalpers, though. Way to go.
That's right.
Yeah. Omniorcus with the 100 bits. Now, I now can't get the image of Big Mom as Lady Gaga out of my head. Oh.
That's terrifying.
Mama, ha, ha, ha.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
What a romance.
No.
Mama.
No, please, no. Oh.
Yeah, I said 8 to 10. I didn't say specifically that it would be 8 chapters. That's what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. If we end up doing less chapters than would be in the traditional volumes, that just means there's more potential for
There's more
discussion.
weeks, yep.
And more weeks, that too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're just focusing on the chapters at hand. Exactly, Shy.
Yep.
All right, guys. Let me make sure everything's set up here. Looks like everything's in pretty good focus here. No,
pretty
don't
good.
stop, Caleb. No, there are some things that are just a bit too cursed
Even for these streams.
for these streams as well. And also, that's not my voice, so you should ask him to do it.
That's true. And
I don't know if I feel up to that, darling.
Yeah, that might be a bit much.
That might be
today.
just a little bit more than I can take. And believe me, I can take a lot.
You've put out quite a bit too.
oh God.
JP, the OG2, thank you so much for the 9 months. Looking forward to more One Piece. Yes. Oh my God, we have a voice impression that was just
boy.
redeemed. Odin and Whitebeard duet of A Whole New World.
Okay.
Congrats on catching up.
All right.
Okay, hold on.
Oh,
Hold
God,
on. Wait,
another
wait,
voice
hold on.
impression.
I know, I saw it, but hold on. So, Odin's voice, though.
I mean, it works because, you're one voice on the other, but...
Right. But I believe Odin's voice was, it was a bit serious.
Right, but not quite on the level of our other friends.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Those other.
Those other peeps.
Yeah, from Wado. Mm-hmm. Let me actually look at his face again because that's gonna refresh. Right. Yes. Okay.
You gotta see the smile to imagine how they'd laugh and stuff.
Odin. Remember how I said he gave me big Takamura vibes?
Oh, you totally. Yeah.
So there's this energy, this acting energy that I have to channel like I am Takamura. Yes. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Takamura. Kozuki Odin.
no, the thing is, I don't remember all the lyrics to A Whole New World. I remember
No.
some of it.
Now, who is going to be Aladdin and who's going to be the princess?
I'll be Aladdin, because I remember the lyrics for his part a little bit more.
All right. Now, there's only a specific part in the song, I believe, where they actually both sing. The
That's
majority
true.
of it, I believe, is Aladdin. But if
Now
we
tell
wanted to
me,
do this,
Odin.
hold on. I actually know. I actually know where we can get the lyrics rather quickly and have it be.
Oh, boy. All right.
Yeah.
But let's
So,
get the spot that's when they're both going together.
all right. We'll just
Yeah, just go for it.
just go for it.
I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid.
Impressive.
Tell me, princess, now when did you last
I'll
let
take it.
your heart decide? I can open your eyes sexually, take you wonder by wonder, over
Sideways.
Sideways. I haven't
And
had it
under.
sideways before.
on a magic carpet ride. A whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming.
A whole new world. A dazzling place I never knew. But now from way up here, it's crystal clear. Now I'm in a whole new world with you. Unbelievable sights, indescribable feeling, soaring, tumbling, freewheeling through an endless diamond sky. A whole new world. Don't you dare
Close your eyes. 100,000 things to see. Hold your breath. It gets better.
I'm like a shooting star.
I've come so far.
I can't go back to where I used to be. This is amazing.
Okay.
This is so cringe.
Now-
All right, now we're done with that. No. What was the other voice impression? Jesus Christ.
Bad Romance, Big Mom and Kaido.
Well, that's just you.
Yeah, I know. So can you pull up the lyrics? Because I sure as hell don't remember.
I'm pretty sure I know the lyrics better than this.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
So it's da 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 da.
I don't remember two different voices in this song, though.
Just Big Mama.
right.
Just Big Mama. Yeah.
So there's way too much repetition at the beginning, so we'll just start,
Yeah.
a little bit.
No, you will. There's no way you'll know the beat for the verses there.
Oh,
But
yeah.
Because it's. I want your love, I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Whoa. So how about
could I get a different song, maybe? There's no way I'm...
just how about you do this part here? The ra ra ro ra ro ma ma ga ga
God.
ooh la la. Want your bad romance, and then it's like I want your love, I want your revenge. You and me could write a
Okay, all
bad
right.
romance.
I'll try.
Just Big Mom, just Big Mom.
Roma, Roma, I don't know, gaga, ooh la la. Want your bad romance. I want your love, want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. I want your love and your lover's revenge. You and me could write a bad romance.
God, okay, guys.
I'm sorry, but that's all I
Sorry.
can do.
Yeah. Sorry. Call
yeah.
it here. That's.
Yeah.
Oh my God. We going to hell. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, man.
So the other one is Kaido, but a duck voice. That's just not actually possible, and
That's-
it's also
wait.
not a voice impression.
No,
So I will
Hold on.
try to
Hold on.
redeem it
No.
back to
No. Okay. What if I did a Kaido Donald Duck?
That's literally what they're talking about.
Oh, okay.
That's
Oh.
literally a duck voice.
No. No, that doesn't
So-
work. Yeah,
so-
no, that doesn't work. I'm trying to think of it, but it's too contradictory. Nope.
Yeah. This
Doesn't work.
has gone too far.
Too far. We need to actually get to the
Yeah,
volume.
we need to get to the volume. So what I will do, because I believe I have the ability to do this, is let me check to see if it
You can refund it or
if
something.
I can refund your points, because that's just not.
Or we could
possible.
just do like an IOU at some point for a voice impression. We can just remember for Pakia. All right.
All right. So,
Yeah.
Palkia 45, think up a voice impression that you'd like to have at the end of the stream
Yes, that we can
And
actually do.
that we can actually do, and we'll do that for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's just some of them that's just not possible. All right, guys. Volume 96. I am Odin, and I was born to boil.
Oh.
We got our characters from the Straw Hat Crew, starting off with Luffy Taro,
Zoro Juro.
Onami,
Usohachi.
Sangoro,
Chopperimon. Orobi.
and we got Frenosuke
And Bone Kichi.
and red-haired Shanks just chilling,
Yep.
waiting for another moment to make my appearance. Yeah, we got everyone in the land of Wano, and now, oh my God, we have everyone in the Animal Kingdom pirates, and we've got everyone in the past with the land of Wano.
Right. Are we going to go on to... So, 2 sets of double pagers for characters, but are we going to get... Okay, no. It was over there.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
All right. I was going to say, if there's a 5th page for characters, that'd be...
Chapter 965. The Kurozumi Clan's Plot.
Ah.
Game Beja's Oh My Family, Volume 15. Enough ruckus, you're gonna get us spotted too.
Okay.
The world is made up of 4 major seas and 1 very long, narrow sea. And from what they say, the world itself is as round as a dumpling. What a mysterious thing. Compared to the rest of the world, Wano is so tiny. Where were you born, Toki?
I do not know, only that Wano was my parents' homeland, so there's nowhere else for me to go except for Wano.
I doubt that this ship will be going to Wano for some time. You were unlucky.
It's fine. Just being around you makes me feel like I've already reached my destination. That's so romantic. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why do you say that?
Why indeed?
Oh, and he's spying on the 2 of them just with the,
Yeah,
they're so lovey-dovey. Yeah, I guess that would be me. Oh,
Yep.
Hey, where's Lord Odin?
Keep your nose out of this.
Whitebeard has his own natural enemy.
Huh. It's the Navy. Let's get out of here.
That's Whitebeard's ship. Why not fight them?
They're an entire organization. We fight, more of them will just keep coming.
There's an organization that controls the world, you say. They must be full of mighty men.
You can use this voyage to decide for yourself. Your country is still free for now.
Okay. 28 years ago, the 2nd year of Odin's travels.
Oh! The baby is born! Ah! Ah!
Oh my god, what are all these...
Egg!
Oh, kombu!
Fish cake!
A chicken meatball! Stop trying to name him after Odin ingredients.
And I love the Wagyu. It's almost like maybe Wagyu beef.
Wagyu beef, yes. His name must tell the world that he is invincible. My son, your name is Kozuki Momonosuke.
All right.
Oh, that's so great. Oh, okay.
You have a wanted poster, Lord Odin. You're a criminal in the lands abroad. You ought to think of returning to Wano for the sake of Lady Toki and Lord Momonosuke.
Not yet, Izo. I haven't found my answer.
Oh, we'll be fine.
Even these newspaper thingies don't have a single word about Wano in them. I hope Keen and the gang are well. There's no way for information to leak out of the country, just like on Zoe.
You're making divisions.
We've got more people now. What do you think about splitting up into 5 divisions?
It's a great idea.
I want to be a leader.
Me too.
I'm putting you in charge of the 2nd division.
I'm, not really all that.
Do it!
I love just that look of disgust that he has of just...
Yeah. Oh, sometimes more people showed up on the ship, just as we found ourselves there originally. Oh,
We're not fishers, we're pirates.
oh,
Oh, we're not fishers, we're pirates. Please, sir, I've got nowhere else to go. What's your name?
no, this
oh,
is me.
shit.
Why does he look like Usopp?
He does.
Isn't that
He
crazy?
looks like a thicker Usopp.
Yeah. Teach. Another orphan, it seems.
Fine, get on.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh. No matter how far we sail across the sea. Did you just see that? Something just flew over here.
Wait, leader!
But we have to scout first. I still have more to see. I simply don't know how to end an adventure once it's begun. Meanwhile, in Wano, Lord Sukiyaki! A grave situation has the daimyos of the country gathering in the flower capital.
Shogun Sukiyaki is in critical condition.
Oh wait, or I
It's you,
think this
yeah.
would be me, yeah.
Yeah.
I want the next shogun to be Odin. Of course, Lord Sukiyaki. But with Odin's absence, if anything should happen to me, I'll need a proxy to rule until he returns. And so I choose the man upon whom Odin doted like a younger brother,
Wow.
Kurozumi Orochi. Orochi, what is he doing here? Odin treated him like a brother.
No, that's a question.
Oh,
That's like
Odin
shot.
treated him like a brother? Oh.
Then Orochi is you.
Yep.
After being given the opportunity to repair the Kurozumi clan's dishonor, I owe a lifetime debt to Lord Sukiyaki and Odin. For
Yeah.
the sake of atoning for my grandfather's crimes, I humbly pledge to use my ability, meager as it is, to prepare the throne for Odin's ascension. I shall be a puppet who sits inert upon the seat, waiting only for Odin's return. I beg you all for assistance until then.
You're a Kurozumi? Why did you hide it?
I'm sorry, my lord. I'm so sorry.
Ba-bang, 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 ba-bang.
Okay.
And oh,
A vision! I mean, I can see it! A vision of the future! You will be... the Shogun!
bang. Or Nikyo, kyo, kyo.
You scared me. Don't startle me like that, old lady. Who are you, anyway?
Oh, that's an old
Oh,
lady.
yeah.
Whoa, yeah.
Okay.
Terrifying.
You mean to tell me you're not aware of what happened to your grandfather?
I don't know much. Just that he committed seppuku.
Not quite. He was killed by the Kozaki.
But he must have committed some crime.
What does crime even mean? A squabble for political power. He was down to the top right the rules. And just like that, a crime is no longer a crime. The previous shogun of the Kozaki clan did not sire any children. He had no heir, you see. The 5 daimyo clans who served Kozaki were restless. Who would be the next shogun? Each of them harbored hope that he would be the one. But your grandfather was prepared.
I love this voice.
Prepared to poison all of those rival daimyos. That is, one after another they vanish, seemingly perishing in a civil war. The shogun, anguished by the death of his loyal daimyos, took sick from stress. The plan was working, but just when it seemed as though his ambitions will be realized, the shogun's baby and heir was born, Kozaki Sukiyaki. Accursed Sukiyaki! Not only did Kurosumo fail to become shogun, the plan came to light.
Sorry,
Can't
guys.
understand
I'm sorry. And your grandpapa was forced to commit seppuku, and the clan was cut off from power. Lands, castle, and titles confiscated.
No, see, everything that happened was just as a result of Orochi misinterpreting the things that she said, because he's like he couldn't quite understand, so he's like, yes, so this is what you're saying, right?
What? Yeah. The crazy thing is that, like, so the idea that this whole thing was essentially by this story stolen, though, from his family, though. That's essentially what's being communicated here.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy. Everything was taken. The Kurozumi name was lower than dirt. The clan was tossed out into the street, belittled by all. And whose fault is it that you live in poverty? Whose fault?
It was Kozaki Sukiyaki's fault for being born.
That's right. If it weren't for him, you would have been shogun one day.
Hey, Shogun.
That's right. Alas, a regret, a curse upon him.
Hey, are you from the Kurozumi?
Who I am does not matter. I have been out of the country. It's been a terrible ordeal. But just look at my face.
Huh?
Oh shit.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hmm.
Kill, 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 kill.
That's my face.
It's a power conferred to me by something called the clone fruit.
Oh
Wow.
wow.
Even before Bon Clay.
Oh shit.
And if you do as I bid you, I can give you power. The power to make you Shogun.
I'll do anything.
Then gather money and produce weapons. The craftsmen of Wano are highly skilled, and that is a tool that can be leveraged to gain a massive backing power.
My name is Orochi. The rest of my family has fallen ill.
Hakuman. Wow. Oh, that is unfortunate work. That's unfortunate. Work here for me. Orochi's gone missing?
The gold is gone from the safe as well. Though I'm sure that's just a coincidence.
Kuri. I remember you working for Yasu.
My name is Orochi, my lord. You see, I owe Lord Yasue so much. I could never ask him for money.
Say no more. I will lend to you.
Please, just a little.
Again?
I need money, sir.
Again?
I have a means to repay it this time. Please, money.
Lord Odin! But he says he'll pay me back.
Wow.
Wow, and little by little.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Flower capital.
Odin, what are you doing here? And without your vassals? Oh.
And this is him doting on him
Ah,
like a
yeah.
younger brother, right?
Uh-huh.
I implore you to hire this man for the castle. He's hardworking, he can mix medicine, and he's like a brother to me.
Oh, boy.
So long!
Wow.
Kill, 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 kill.
I've clawed my way up this far.
Wow.
Oh, if anything should happen to me, you must take over, Orochi.
Yes, Lord Sukiyaki.
Oh, wow.
Jesus.
Holy
kill,
shit.
Kill, 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 kill.
It was not that long after this that news of Shogun Sukiyaki's death swept through Wano.
Wow. Oh my god.
Shit. Okay. One day in the 4th year since Odin left.
What's this?
The fish are all in an uproar. Reporting of some natural calamity.
It came from that island, White Kichi.
Yes. Is there a monster living there?
Go check it out, Marco.
No way. I'd rather save the surprise.
Ah!
Oh, wait.
Oh, that's Momonosuke's. That's
yeah.
you. Yeah.
Ah!
Hiyori, Momonosuke. It's all right. It's nothing. Oh,
Huh?
yeah.
No way. Even the wild animals are running.
Oh, no way. Wait.
Hmm.
All these animals. So this is this... Oh, okay. What in the world is on this island? Oh, shit. Okay. Holy Roger, okay.
At least bring Garp or Sengoku with you. The rest of you are no fun.
Captain Roger.
Oh,
Yeah.
Whitebeard's ship is on the far side of the island.
Wow. And we've already fought one battle, Roger.
Whitebeard, eh? My, it's been ages.
Wow.
Birds are disturbed. They've made land.
All right then.
That's a shot.
Wow, yeah.
That is
Guess
a
we'll
shot.
have another scrap. You can only risk death while you're still alive. And my end is nigh. This might be the last time we'll ever meet. Whitebeard.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's start the Oblivious question order. You do not seem to like that.
Hi, this is my first time writing to the SBS. By the way, Odachi, I saw a dirty mag full of gorgeous women over there. Odachi runs off. And now start the SBS. Yuyuchi.
Hey, wait a second. You can't just write Odachi runs off like I'd actually do that. I'm offended. Whew. And there wasn't any magazine back there either.
So, here's a question. Luffy gives people all kinds of nicknames. But why doesn't he call the rest of the crew by them? Taka Taka.
Good question. The thing about Luffy is that he's not interested in learning people's names as a general rule, so he gives them nicknames of his own based only on the impression he gets from them. When you're on his crew, he will remember. Basically, if he knows your name, he'll call you by it. It's as simple as that.
Okay. I have a question. I heard that the initial D stands for Debiso. Outie belly button. Is this true? Count Dino.
Yes, it's true!
Oda-sensei, did you know that February 22nd is National Odin Day? I was thinking, why don't we make that Kozuki Odin's birthday? Gumflame fruit.
Okay, listen up. You want to just do your own thing and make up a character's birthday like that? Go ahead! Yep, just go ahead. There it is, y'all.
Right.
Meaning he still doesn't know Law's name. Exactly.
Who can remember
course.
Trafalgar?
Yeah, that's
Ugh.
a really complicated name.
Yeah.
It's not easy to keep in mind. Exactly. 100 bits from Pure Gold STF. Hezo Bros, today we have 2 birthdays. The first is Moda, a lovely young milk girl featured in a few cover stories, known for bailing Ace out of trouble. Ace eventually reunited Moda with her parents in the Marines. Oh, and the other one is St. Charlos, the dick who shot Hachi the octopus fishman and was punched into black and white for anime watchers. That concludes this week's WBC. Thank you very much for the bits. Yeah, I appreciate it. And thank you very much for the 100 bits as well, Bayanor, but apparently your message was redacted.
Oh.
Yeah. Chapter 966, Roger and Whitebeard.
Gang Beija's Oh My Family, Volume 16. Beija's wife Chiffon is arrested by the Navy at the salon. Well, that's bad.
Yes, but I just love that this all happens while she's getting her hair done, reading a Monmo magazine.
And the hairdresser is like right in the middle of something very complicated.
Exactly.
Here he comes. It's the samurai. The one I've heard about.
Wait, Commander Odin! Am I supposed to steal the treasure?
These people are different from our usual foes. The Roger pirates are bad news.
Odin two-sword style. Gun Modoki! The stories are true. He's mighty! Oh my god.
Nice.
Wow, yeah.
We should nip this. Should we nip this in the bud, Rayleigh?
Yeah, I think so. Gobbin, Rayleigh, stop! Oh, is Roger.
Yeah.
Oh. Now, Gabon, Rayleigh, stop! I wouldn't want you guys to get hurt. You just
want to fight.
Nice.
I smell a wild beast. Hey there, samurai! Doom!
Divine, oh shit. Is that Odin or is that
I think
Roger?
that's Roger, yeah.
Divine departure! Huh?
Wow.
I say, what was that? I need to have a word with you. Oh, and here comes Whitebeard.
All right. Let's just get
Oh
that
my
panel.
god!
Just
Oh my god!
right
This
there.
double pager.
Holy
It's crackling with energy.
In between their swords, like even before their blades clash.
Conqueror's Clash. Here we
Yep.
go. Yeah, it's exploding before they even touch.
Oh
They're
my
not
god.
even touching.
I love how there's like multiple layers to the explosion.
Yep. Oh my god.
That's great.
The ship!
You seem well to me, Roger.
How many years has it been, Newgate?
Drop your valuables and leave.
Let's get him! Take everything they've got. Of course.
Yep. Wonderful. I love the idea that they immediately both said the same line and then laughed at each other saying
They
the
really
line.
needed to just like have like an Iskandar equivalent, just sit them down and be like, what if we were like pals though? What if we like joined forces? Wouldn't that be the dopest shit ever?
Nah. And they was like, nah. And then they both commenced to just fight each other. It was a clash of two great pirates of the time. The Roger Pirates versus the Whitebeard Pirates. Their pitched battle lasted for 3 days and nights.
Wow.
Watch. Look. 4 days later.
Hey,
Hey, I like this shirt. Where'd you get it?
yes. Wait, you're taking too much. It's got to be an even exchange.
This southern booze is good stuff.
About 3 boxes of jerky.
The attempt to pillage each other has become a gift exchange.
I love it.
I fucking love
I love it.
I love it so much.
Yes.
Yes, it's so good. Just the idea of like, yeah, we're gonna fight. It's basically a drunken brawl. You know, we just go all out, crazy fun.
It's all the foreplay
But
before the party.
afterwards, yep, we're gonna get everyone a nice line, and we're just no.
Just drinks all around.
just get wasted together.
Yep. Whole Quake Island. Nice.
Nice, good one. Yes. Are they apprentices?
Yeah. They've been around for ages.
They don't look very tough.
Yeah, they've got the attitude of grown men.
Oh, these two.
You see that guy wearing the hat, Shanks?
Yeah.
I heard he didn't sleep a wink during the ceasefire last night or the night before.
Huh? Why not?
They say he's never slept in his life.
I gotta say, I love
What?
so much seeing Little Shanks and,
And
Buggy
little Buggy together.
It's so cute. It's adorable.
I know. No, but guys, I know this is Blackbeard. It's Teach, yeah. But the idea is, like, if you look at him, he looks like, in a lot of ways, kind of similar to Usopp. Just very similarly. So it's just
Yeah, the hairstyle and everything, yeah.
yeah, and a bit of the face. You know, obviously there's a specific part that's
It doesn't come out
missing,
quite as far.
You know,
yeah.
exactly. Yeah. What? Is that even possible? Lucky guy. I bet his life has been twice as fun.
That's not the point. Don't you get it? He's a monster.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, so now talking, it's Whitebeard and Roger.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm guessing this would be
I'm guessing that would be
Roger.
Oh,
Oh, okay. 'cause
I would think it's Odin, or yeah, that could be Roger, and then it's Odin. Yeah.
Oh, right, because Roger, Odin, and Whitebeard are all talking together.
Yeah.
Right, so because Odin can read it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So you can read this?
Well, yes, I can. I can read it, but how do you possess this text?
This is the secret cipher of the Kozuki clan of Wano, passed down strictly from generation to generation. Okay, it all started 13 years ago when we landed at the destination of the final log pose, where no one had ever reached before. A place called the Lodestar Island. But when we disembarked, giddy at what we might find, we realized that it was not the final island. The needles of the log pose went haywire, refusing to point out a new destination. But there is one more island, and only by going there will the unprecedented circumnavigation of the globe be complete. It's 4 red stones carved with these letters that point the way to the island. The only problem is that these are the poneglyphs that the world government has long forbidden anyone to read. You thought they were just cultural relics? Think again. They're the map that we need. The stories say that a vast treasure awaits on the island, on the final island, and the government says don't go there.
Oh,
That only makes the stories about treasure more believable.
that's an interesting point.
Mm-hmm.
So Roger talked about the One Piece, right? And it's my treasure. If you want it, you can find it. I was
Right.
the most successful pirate who ever was. My treasure's there. But if he found something there,
Yeah.
that's very curious.
Pretty crazy.
If we can get there, we'll be the greatest pirate crew in the world, in both name and fact. In the world. That's right. And then I'll... Huh?
Watch, he said king of the pirates, and they're just like,
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
Exactly.
Are you serious, Roger? What are you, a little boy?
God, the parallels that they make to him and Luffy are crazy.
Yep.
I froze stiff. For the second time today, I was stunned. Who was this man? Help me out, Newgate. Let me borrow Odin for 1 year. It's the last thing I'll ever ask. With him, I'm certain that I can reach the final island. What do you mean? Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, Captain Rogers bowing his head to Whitebeard. That can't be good news.
Don't do this, Captain Roger. He's our enemy. Please, Odin, come along on my travels. Just for 1 year. Stop. Don't embarrass yourself like this. Lift your head.
Absolutely not, Roger. You trying to steal my family from me?
Ah, Pops is angry! But my blood cried out to me. It asked, why can the Kozuki clan read these letters?
Oh.
Why have I come across Roger at this moment in time? Oh, White Kichi! Just
I love he
slams
calls him
down.
White Kichi still.
I know. Before I knew it, the words were leaving my mouth on their own. I want to go with him. Will you let me? You don't seem to like that.
The gag being used at this specific time.
I know.
Oh, just the. But instead,
Like-
It's like, no, I don't want to give up my son. Like
Yeah,
this.
you're part of the family now.
Oh, this is really good. But look at this.
Of course I don't
brothers,
like
sure,
it.
brothers.
You and I are practically brothers.
It's only 1 year, White Kichi, please. Oh.
oh, hey, yeah. I believe this is actually you.
Oh,
Marco.
was that Marco?
Yeah,
saying?
that's Marco. yeah.
Okay, yeah. We choose to remain here. We like this ship. We'll wait for you to return to it.
You have that right. You're fully fledged pirates now. We should all be free to choose.
Aren't you gonna see him off, Pops?
Look at his face.
Yeah.
Roger left behind all the cargo he had on board as thanks. This stuff's worth a fortune.
Oh, and look at all the food.
Give them back the food, you fools. Don't you dare let Odin's family go hungry.
Oh.
Yes, Pops, right away.
Okay, guys, it's ISO.
Yeah. Okay.
It does not make a big deal, though. They're all choosing this, though. Like-
Well, because I think Marco was already on Whitebeard's ship.
oh, right. You're right, yeah.
Have the time of your life out there.
We'll be looking forward to your stories when you get back.
It was the second act of my life as a pirate. A new adventure had begun. White Kichi was a great man, but Roger too was off the charts. I am a lucky fellow. Oh,
Okay.
I haven't spent time with a baby in ages. Momonosuke and Hiyori, eh? Reminds me of the old days. We've got stowaways, Captain Roger! Dogstorm and Cat Viper, what are you doing here?
We just have the most fun watching you on your travels, sir.
Hey, Dog and Cat are gone too.
Those furry little...
The captain only needs you for your knowledge. Got that, Odin?
Don't just assume we're going to accept you as one of us.
A port town? Are there ingredients there? Pirates are attacking!
Probably Roger there.
Maybe, yeah. No, because the captain's not here.
Wait, Odin, don't attack civilians!
The captain's gonna kill you! He stole my daikon radishes!
He stole my eggs!
What? Oh, it's a lawless area? Oh, just get on with it then. Odin! Yeah!
Odin!
That's me. I am Odin, and I was born to boil!
I really hope he doesn't end up getting, like, boiled alive by Orochi or something. I'd say he's got, a year to live at best.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so he's been saying stuff like that, like he knows his time is up. So
Right.
it's kind of crazy.
Yep, that whole sickness thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you see, I've got to make my time left count.
We're gonna die!
It's an island in the sky. The world is vast, even bigger than before. Not even the gods would believe that people live in the sky. We found it! All the way up here!
Nice.
Oh, here's the bell, yep.
Look at all that.
Oh, yeah, it is Buggy. Yes.
Yeah, of course it's Buggy.
I was hoping
you
it
just
would be.
instinctively
Uh-huh.
knew that it
Yep.
would be Buggy.
Look at all that gold. How are we gonna take it back with us, Captain?
You can come back here. You can come back and get it when you're captain, Buggy.
All right.
I don't have time for this now.
Ah, not even a little piece?
It was easy to find this stone. It's just packed full of strong voices. It's a story of great power, isn't it?
Oh, this message speaks of a weapon named Poseidon.
Carve a message for me. I hereby guide this document to its end.
Just like that?
Well done, Odin.
Oh.
Show it to me, Roger. Show me the final chapter of your grand life-spanning adventure. Show us! Yes,
Show
Oda.
us the final
Please,
chapter
Oda.
of One Piece.
Show us! Please! Chapter 967. Roger's Adventure. Holy shit,
Okay.
this is such big endgame stuff here.
Yep.
Wow. Oh my god, look at all these faces.
These
of
faces are
people.
ridiculous.
Those are terrifying. Oh my god. Wow. And we got 100 bits from Baynor Roger. Gets a Tensho!
Yeah.
And Baynor with the 100 bits. Do you realize how big of a deal this is? For the first time in 966 chapters of the story, we see King of the Pirates fight. Isn't that pure hype?
That's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, we hadn't seen that until now.
LPK675 with the 100 bits. That explosive clash wasn't actually the result of their hockey. It was actually the world being unable to handle the sheer amount of big dick energy the two give off by being in the same place. Exactly. Andrew Dittman with the 200 bits. Odin, what is a king to a Chad? I love that. And then Roger, I am the king of Chads. Now move your big brother and I are gonna fight. First time Roger fights, and then so much world lore after. Love this chapter. Yeah, you guys must have lost your minds when this was coming out week to week.
Yep.
Yep. All right. With the help of Gonfor, the god atop the clouds, we descended safely back to the sea below. What a callback to Gonfor.
And
Gonfor.
now this conversation.
Yes.
The North Pole.
No, the South Pole. And proceeded to a city of shipbuilders. Oh, knock it off, both of you. Do you ever stop squabbling?
Yeah.
Oh.
What did you say? Those stones are in your countries too? Red ones, though.
I love it the way that
that's
they're like
amazing.
poking fun at the idea of like, well, these ones weren't all like kind of uniformed, so they're different though. They're red colored, but they have the same writing stuff, right?
Well, and specifically, the red ones are the most important.
the most important ones. That is so funny.
That's the kind I need the most! Why didn't you say something?
Oh my God, young Big Mom!
No.
Yes.
So I've got one.
Oh wait, hold on. It says I stole
Oh, yeah.
already from Linlin. So
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
he's
okay.
referencing her. Right.
Yeah.
So I've got one road poneglyph sheet that I stole already from Linlin.
AKA Big Mom, for those of you not paying attention. But that's hilarious seeing her so
Young.
much younger. Oh my god.
And I've got a hunch about where another one is.
Way to go, Captain.
I've got it in my grasp. Where is this guiding me? We're going to gather all 4 of them.
I love how you let a little bit of Luffy slip.
I
in
always
there.
let a little bit of Luffy slip. Yep.
Yeah.
Scrap Heap Island, Water 7. Oh, Tom the Shipwright, the
Yep.
man who built Roger's ship.
And I believe I was Tom.
You were Tom. Yep.
It's been ages since I saw you guys.
Oh my god, they're all just big hugs all over.
Yep.
Yes.
Ah, good to see you again, Tom.
Hey, Tom.
Tom!
Did you build that train of yours?
You're crazy. I'm still designing it.
Oh, and see them. Look at them.
Yep.
All this time and you people haven't piped down.
Oh, that's you.
On.
Yeah, you're
I'm
Kokoro.
Kokoro, that's right.
But she's not drinking right now.
She's not drinking because she's happy.
Yep.
She doesn't have a better.
All this time, and you people haven't piped down a bit.
Oh my god. I have such memories flooding back to me of
I
when
know.
you came up with the voice for her. And then you switched at that point in the backstory to make it into this, like, sad, but, like, oh.
Yeah.
Dude, the Water
Sober-
7 stuff
sober
was so
Kokoro,
good.
yeah.
What? You're an orphan? Want me to put in a good word with our captain?
A pirate? No way. I just got abandoned by pirates.
You were abandoned? What a laugh.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Imagine how much would have changed. Imagine how much would have changed.
Oh, yeah.
my god.
Yeah. Week to week, getting to this when.
Holy shit.
Oh man.
Just, wow. Like, what a,
Yep,
my
yep.
brain.
Tiny Frankie, yeah, he met Odin.
Yo ho ho, 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 ho ho.
Oh, oh my god. That's you, I
Yeah.
think, right?
Yo ho ho, yo ho ho. Yeah. Time to ship out Binks's brew. Just
They're
no
tying
big deal.
everything together.
Yep.
Ah, yes, Fishman Island. I went there with White Kichi, too.
Oh. Okay, alright. And then they're probably seeing him off just,
Yep.
Well, don't be careless. Got that?
It's no less deadly on the second trip.
Rayleigh, did you hear that voice?
hear what? It's dead silent down here.
Who's there? Who's talking down in the depths?
I hear it too.
You do, Odin?
Yep, mm-hmm.
All right.
The deep sea creatures, yeah. The Neptunians.
Why have you come to... wait!
Neptune? King
Oh!
Neptune?
And Neptune's like,
All right.
fit?
Yeah. Right.
Why have you come here, surface dwellers?
Actually, he'd probably be a little bit more.
Why have you come here, surface dwellers? Ah! No, wait. Look, no, wait, look closer. It's me, Roger. Don't you recognize me, Neptune the Knight? Roger? Ah, yes, I see. So you'll be the one to do it. Do what? I'm not getting up to do anything.
Wow. Mm-hmm. Nope, that was not yet, Neptune. Not yet. Neptune, we have to wait a little bit longer.
Now, what happened to you, Neptune? A man of your stature terrified of a little prophecy? Now, there is a prophecy that very soon someone will destroy the gates of Fishman Island. And now you're all here, so the natural assumption is... King Neptune, it's been destroyed! What?
A Neptunian just been through the gate!
Those doodle Neptunians? That's
Docile.
impossible. Oh, docile Neptunians? That's impossible. Oh, he was right.
No, there's a breach in the outer bubble!
Oh, seal it at once. Emergency repairs.
And it turned into a disaster after all. Yeah, but it wasn't our fault. Wow. Oh.
Oh, wow.
She's so little
Yeah.
now.
The Neptunians are restless. That's because they're waiting for the mermaid princess to be born.
Yeah, well, back then,
Yeah.
she's a lot younger.
3
Wow.
years old and giving
Prophet Girl
prophecies.
Charlie, age 3. Now, Mermaid Princess, you've had another prophecy then? But will His Majesty have a child?
That's wonderful news.
Oh, now wait a moment. I'm not even married yet. I only took the throne a few months ago.
But King Neptune, she prophesied the death of the late king, too.
She did.
And she was right about the seditious mermaid Otohime and her political protest the other day.
These are not good prophecies to be correct about. In the sea forest. Her prophecies have been riling up the country lately. Oh, yeah. That's nice, Neptune, but we didn't come down here to catch up on small talk. It seemed like 2 stones would be quite the windfall, but one of these 2 is not very important. It is an apology from someone named Joy Boy.
Wow. Wow. I'm sorry, honey. Please take me back. Why did you break up with me? I love you. It wasn't what it looked like.
Oda, how do you do this? I was not at all expecting comedy at a point like this. Oh my god.
That you really can read this writing.
What about, or no, I think that'd be Roger or Odin. One of those two.
What about the weapon that can control Neptunians? Is that here? On the stone on the island, the sky said this is where it would be. Well, there was a prophecy that little Charlie delivered not long ago that sent a shiver down my spine. It said that a mermaid who could talk to Neptunians will soon be born. They only come around every few centuries. So perhaps you're saying your daughter's... Oh, no. We switched over here. You're saying your daughter's going to be a weapon that'll destroy the world one day? It's just a prophecy, and every power depends on how you use it. And...
Yeah, these characters are all so
These
tall.
characters are also tall and then switched the lines together.
Who could have guessed that Poseidon would be a mermaid? Hey, Charlie, when is this mermaid princess going to be born?
In 10.
10 years from now. Why would you take an interest in this, Roger? I'm disappointed in you. It's not the weapon we're after, Neptune. It's the people who called it a weapon. Specifically the vast treasure whose people left behind somewhere. Feel better now? Don't worry. We're not coming back in the future to kidnap your hairy daughter. She will not be hairy. Okay, I get it, guys, that we forgot about that bit there, but that is something that...
What bit? I'm actually...
The Joy Boy apology bit. They're saying we had that already.
I still don't remember what that was.
I just completely forgot about the fact that we had we had heard that before. Okay. Oh, and now they're still singing the song.
Oh, yeah.
Sea wind rose to where who knows waves will be our guide. Or across the ocean's tide, the sunset is going wild.
See the sky, birds singing in circles passing by.
In the seas near Wano. Toki's fallen ill! Toki! Oh, Toki's original destination was the land of Wano. With it so close at hand, the exhaustion of her long journey has finally caught up to her. She ought to disembark on Wano.
Keenum and the others don't know about Lady Toki.
We'll stay here with her, Lord Odin.
I'm staying too, of course.
No, Odin, you will go. If you are the type of man who stops now, then I'm getting a divorce.
Damn.
Oh, and look at everybody.
Yep.
It is so very good to see you again at last, Lord Odin. You left Kuri in our hands when you departed. And now, in fact, all of Wano is... Wait!
Oh no.
Oh.
Wait! If you truly care for Odin, and I beg of you, let him.
Oh. I will be leaving again
Gotcha.
for quite some time. Even as I turned my back on Wano, I knew that some ominous change was afoot. I could sense that if I turned back, I would never again go to sea.
Scoundrel!
I took a quick copy of the poneglyph, then went back to the ship.
Scoundrel.
You want to read these messages on your own? It was my first return home in 4 years, and it lasted merely hours.
Seems like the only way to reach so is with this Viver card.
I can see why. It's not even an island. Da-doom.
Is something the matter, Odin?
It's nothing, just a strange feeling.
Yeah, and
Wow.
he can hear the
Not
The
even
elephant,
hiding
right?
Panda Man now.
Clang, clang.
Yep.
I heard it's pirates.
I heard it's the Kozuki clan. Mokomo Dukedom. Duke Genghis Ban.
It's a letter from Dogstorm and Cat Viper. So those incorrigible problem children are still alive. Oh, we had quite the uproar after they vanquished. They vanished.
What is wrong with my reading today?
Welcome, visitors. Gertrude!
Oh, what's going on? Gertrude! I feel so unnerved here.
You alright? It's not like you to be so nervous.
I know how you feel, Odin. You too, Captain Roger? It feels like something huge is watching us. Oh, there it is, the final road poneglyph. Oh, dum. And the Kozuki crest. Then it's true that we were brothers with the minks.
Oh, it was so little.
Yeah.
Please, mister, you gotta take me along.
Oh, look at little Pedro.
Pedro, you said your name was? Listen, kid, you're on the waiting list. See, everyone gets their turn. Their time to shine.
My turn?
When it comes around, you can help us.
Okay, I will. I'll come to your aid.
Oh, no.
He basically had a Luffy moment, but with Roger instead of Shanks.
We had found several real poneglyphs and the 4 road poneglyphs. In a port town.
Are you alright, Captain?
Do we know the place? Yeah, we had it figured out. We figured it out. When do we sail?
Right now.
Okay.
Whether out of good fortune or bad, the apprentice deckhand Buggy Jiro caught a sudden fever.
Buggy Chiro.
I'm better now, I swear. You gotta take me along.
And had to forego the voyage to the final island.
Fuck you, Doctor.
Yeah, oh. Red Taro chose to stay behind and care for him. Are
Oh.
they best friends or mortal enemies?
Okay. Okay.
He wouldn't do it without him.
All
He
right.
wouldn't do it without Buggy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If we're gonna go there, we'll take our own ship someday. Of all the characters that we've known like the longest, you know, like to see these two having such a pure and wholesome just brotherhood, just the fact that this adventure's been theirs for so long and that they didn't go separate because, well, no, they have to go together.
Yeah, our ship. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Roger's pirate crew has finally done it!
Roger's completed a full circumnavigation of the globe. It's the
last-
first ever.
At last, someone has conquered the sea.
He's the king of the sea.
The king of the pirates!
And on that day, we learned the entire truth of the world. What the 100-year void is. What the people of the D are. What the
Okay.
ancient weapons are.
Stop, Oda. Just stop already.
Past, Wano was open to the world. And in the face of that vast treasure, which was very real indeed,
It was not the power of friendship or the friends we made along
We
the
get
way.
it, Oda. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. God damn it, Oda. Wow.
Oh, okay.
Roger just laughed. And so did we all. We laughed until tears sprang to our eyes.
Oh, Joy Boy, I wish I'd been born in your time. This is quite a treasure you've left behind. A tale full of laughs. Say, that gives me an idea. We're the first people to reach this final island in 800 years. Why don't we give it a name? We'll call it Laugh Tale, or Raftel.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow. This is. That's so cool.
Okay.
Just giving us full reassurance. Like, don't worry, it's out there.
so,
They found it,
all right. So,
and it's real.
okay. Okay. When had we heard of Joy Boy before now? Like, because I can't remember for the life of me. And was it always supposed to be spelled Laugh-Tail for the final island?
I think that's more of a reveal.
Because, well, okay, I could totally
That's
see it being
definitely
that.
something that's more of a reveal. Yeah, it was Fisherman
But
Island. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Gold Roger.
Mm-hmm.
Laugh-Tail, Raftel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fisherman Island. Oh.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, Joy Boy is a person who lived on the surface during the 100-year void. So
Ah.
at least 800 years ago, that message was meant for the mermaid princess on the island at that time. It was an apology for breaking a promise made with Fishman Island. And then Robin's like, a promise? And the contents of that promise are not clear.
Okay.
But someone will come along to fulfill the promise in Joy Boy's stead, at least according to the royal legend. So we believe in that day and uphold our part of the promise by protecting Noah
Gotcha.
through the generations. For it is not until the day the promise comes about that Noah will fulfill its actual purpose.
Okay.
It's funny, though, because in a lot of ways, Joy Boy is a nice kind of shorthand description for Luffy, really.
Sure.
He is
Yeah.
a joyous boy.
Mm-hmm.
But who knows? Who knows?
Oh,
All right,
yeah,
guys.
I can only imagine trying to keep quiet about this chapter on the stream the week that it came out. That must have been ridiculous.
Yep. All right, so let's do the SBS now. So Nami likes all fruits, but especially tangerines. Does that mean she likes all other orange-like citrus fruits just as much as tangerines? I don't know. Maybe she has a special attachment to tangerines. Please explain. Emerald Usa.
Well, Nami's favorite fruit is tied closely to her upbringing. You see, this is actually revealed in the Arlong arc from about the second half of Volume 7 through the first half of Volume 10. Nami grew up in a tangerine grove, and she has many memories of them associated with her late mother. That's why she loves them more than any other fruit. Thanks for your letter.
Sanadachi, give me all of your Nami figures. Captain Nobuo.
Yeah, hey, whoa! Who do you think that you're talking to? Don't do that, especially if it's something dirty. I was just talking about some nice, heartfelt stuff. I'm not putting any of Sanada's gross stuff in this segment this time.
This time. Mm-hmm. Please give me the towel Onami used in the bathroom. Sanadachi.
No! Get lost, Sanada! Officer, he's over there.
This might be a weird question, but as the sole feminine member of the Akazaya 9, does Okiku bathe separately from the others? Crybaby Kyoshiro.
Not at all. She goes in with the group. She's known them since she was a little kid, after all.
Nice. Okay. Does this mean that the One Piece is a laugh-filled tale? Possibly.
Maybe. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Chapter 968, Odin's Return. Help! Gang Beges Oh My Family, Volume 17. Save the boss's wife, Gati. Okay.
All right.
Awesome. I love this little misadventure that's going on. All right, we got lots of bits messages here, so let's go through these.
Yes.
IBG Music with the 100 bits. Comey in One Piece this week. I'm getting, hold on. I'm getting diabetes for sure.
Yeah.
Parazok with the 100 bits. And here, community went insane. There's only one poneglyph in our time. Who took the second one?
Yeah. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Big Mom ate it.
Azria99 with the 100 bits. Fun fact, Charlie, the fortune teller, is in fact Arlong's half-sister.
Oh.
All right. Mordred with the 100 bits. Joy Boy recap. Back in Fishman Island, Robin found their poneglyph. By the way, when the Straw Hats got there, there was only one instead of two, right? After reading it, she said it was an apology letter from someone called Joy Boy to the Mermaid Princess, saying he was sorry he couldn't keep his promise to her. Mysterious stuff.
Yeah.
And Chaos Zephyr with the 100 bits. Buggy caught the I can't go to that island disease.
See, it's because Buggy is going to be the eventual
No!
king of the pirates. And if it had if he'd gone there then, it would have been too easy.
Oh, man. Hey, question. Did the Straw Hats have the time skip before Fishman Island or after Fishman Island? I think it would have been before.
Before, yeah.
Yeah, it would have been before,
Yeah, because then
right?
it was Hody was the villain and they totally smoked him. Yeah.
So could it have been theoretically one of the people that would have had to go to Fishman Island to continue onto the Grand Line?
Theoretically.
Maybe
Yeah,
someone like Teach Blackbeard? Someone who likes history?
Oh, yeah, no, and he could just be like, darkness. All right, there we go. It's gone. Then you have to actually take out Teach in order to get it. And no one would know he had it, because no one would be able to look inside his bark fruit. So, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Let's continue. IBG Music with the 200 bits, it looks like here. Zoro at the end of the series. You want my treasure? You should read this one.
Oh.
Yeah.
You want my treasure? I left it all in that place. If you want it, you can have it. Search for it.
A dude in the crowd. I found it! Parazog with the 300 bits. Can we just mention that every single lie Usopp told manifested in reality, including this disease?
Oh, the I can't go to that island disease?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's okay. Blaze Van 1218 with the 500 bits. Roger laughed. This scene in the anime was amazing, and I'm not afraid to say I started crying while watching because it actually hit me for the first time since I started reading in 03 that we are in the end game. We still have plenty left to go, but we now have a definitive end point.
We do. Yeah.
Yeah. That's just crazy to think of, yeah. All right. Davo46 with the 400 bits. Bits for my boy Roger. As you assumed, the One Piece community was absolutely losing their minds during these chapters. Never in the entirety of One Piece have we gotten so close to the treasure itself. Roger, Joy Boy, and now the English only reveal of Laugh Tale. Gotcha. So apparently, due to translation issues, the Japanese audience have been well aware of the true name of the final island all along, but for the English audience, this became a fun little recontextualization.
Nice.
Gotcha. But you'd think because the community is global,
That they
people
would, like-
just talk to each other.
Yeah, but I guess not. Yeah.
Yeah, I think if anything, it's probably just for those very specific people that aren't really in the fandom.
Sure.
You know, they're not really, like, going online to message boards and stuff. Mm-hmm. That would make sense. Bayonet with the 100 bits. Before this chapter, Laugh Tale was never written in English. It was always written in katakana as Laughtelu. And because R's and L's in Japanese are interchangeable, translators 20 years ago translated it as Raftel. Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Hiraho with the 100 bits. Roger just laughed. To me, this is one of the most impactful pages in the series. After
really
so many
good.
chapters, we finally get a hint at what the One Piece might be, or what kind of response we may get from Luffy when he and his crew finally find it. Considering parallels between him and Roger, with the reaction Oda showed us, he just laughed. Personally, I hope we will be able to have the same reaction as Roger and laugh along with him.
Same. Yeah. Yep.
That would be moving to be able to realize that we are laughing in the same way. Bayonet with the 100 bits. Also, Raftel being actually Laugh-Tale was spoiled by a One Piece movie, Stampede. Stampede, where, spoilers, the MacGuffin of that film is eternal pose to Laugh-Tale, and that pose had Laugh-Tale written on it.
Wow.
Okay. Perkins85 with the 200 bits. The chapter was so impactful for many reasons, but what stuck with me was the sudden realization that One Piece was approaching its end game and that the series will end at some point, and it's kind of jarring. Yeah, someone else said that earlier. I think that is a really good point, that One Piece has been with so many people for so many years. It doesn't feel like it should ever end, but it has to end,
Right.
Like, it has to, eventually.
Theoretically,
all
yeah.
things would come to an end eventually.
Mm-hmm.
But just that realization, that'd be pretty crazy.
Oda deliberately spelled it oddly and misled Japanese readers as well. It's not a translation error.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Good to know. IABG music with the 100 bits. When the bros heard got there and heard the name Joy Boy, they laughed. That reaction was too perfect. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's really funny. So in some ways, we had the Roger response. We just laughed.
Just to the different thing. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Lord Ibane with the 100 bits. Roger says that the treasure is a funny tale by Joy Boy. Maybe it's a stand-up routine by Joy Boy at the expense of the world government, and that's why they want it silenced. Laugh tale, a joke against powerful people and organizations.
Yes.
Now,
it's the story of the world,
Yeah. What would actually be pretty funny, though, is if that's what it is. It's just the knowledge of maybe, like, how the world government was formed, and that maybe that the world government was, like maybe they were originally pirates.
Mm-hmm. That,
like, wouldn't that be, like, a funny, twisted joke?
Emu was the original pirate king.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the treasure is obviously, like, some stuff that's there, right? It's, like, ancient stuff.
It's just a big
So it's
dad
valuable.
joke. It's just, like,
But, yeah.
something silly. I am very curious, actually. So
Uh-huh.
Oda has built up this whole idea of the One Piece, right? And we know that Oda gets crazy with, like, how he plans things and everything. But I'm really curious, one, just what the One Piece is, but two, how long he knew what the One Piece would be. Is it something that he knew from the very beginning? Did he come up with it along the way, right?
Sure.
And if so, how do you come up with something that will possibly be able to be worth all of this buildup, right? Not because it wouldn't be good, but just because the buildup is so immense, right? This is a multiple decade-long journey.
Sure.
All to be resolved and climaxed with one thing, this one piece.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I don't know. It's going to be crazy.
Okay. We'll talk about theories and stuff for that later, chat. Yeah. Put your glasses on with the 23 months. Man, y'all really need to reread Fishman Island. Good stuff, y'all forgetting. Anyway, just last One Piece stream I can mod live. At least it was the final physical volume stream. End of an era.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you
Yeah,
for all
thank
the
you
help,
for that.
grasses.
Yeah, appreciate it. Oh, man. Okay. When Roger returned.
Oh, when Roger returned from Laugh-Tale, Red Taro came to him and asked him something only to shed tears afterwards. Oh. The birth of the King of the Pirates caused a stir around the world, prompting the Navy to leap into drastic action. Now, the man who achieved wealth, fame, and power, the King of the Pirates, Gold Roger. Hey, that's Gold D. Roger. But I gotta say, King of the Pirates has a nice ring to it. Well, at this point, I can understand why the world government would want to hide your name.
Yeah. They know what the D means.
Mm-hmm. The world at large referred to everything that Roger gained as the One Piece. Right. Because that's just the shorthand for it. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And they have no idea. But because of that fame, they'll all come after you now, Roger. I'll be the one to take out Roger. Ah!
Find Roger now.
We'll steal his treasure.
They said Gold Roger's got everything in his hoard.
Looking back on it now, it's all been miraculous. See how far we came? Once I already knew I was going to die. I have nothing but gratitude for you, to you all.
Whoa. Oh, what's with all the feelings? Gushing feelings out of nowhere, Captain. You can't do that to us.
You're making us blush, you rascal.
Rascal!
Oh, this is goodbye.
Okay.
All right, here goes. We're ready. Lay it on us. I am hereby disbanding the Roger Pirates.
Ah!
Oh. Wow.
Oh, shoot. The
And then now we're
birthing
going
is
down.
at hand.
No, I think this is Fishman Island now. So this is, Oh.
I figured it was the Neptunian stuff.
Oh, it is. Okay, yeah.
Our sovereign will soon be born.
Yeah.
And another in a distant sea.
The whales are delighted in anticipation. Oh, wait. Oh, is Roger speaking to them? No, he's not. Okay, gotcha. Whoa, okay.
Today the two sovereigns shall meet again.
Okay.
We have been waiting so long.
They're just picking this all up.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is almost here, and surely all will go well this time.
Just 10 until the birth.
Another 15 to grow.
Okay, so they're talking about Shirahoshi. Cool.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, two sovereigns.
Yeah. This isn't talking about Luffy, is it?
No, Luffy's older than Shirahoshi. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
like 4 years older, I think.
Something. Yeah.
So I don't know who would actually. Although
Yeah.
it doesn't necessarily mean that it will be 10 years.
Yeah, he's definitely older than. But. Yeah, the years do line up with Luffy. That's the thing, I know, yeah. Oh, okay, let's keep going. Who the hell's talking out there? Hey, Charlie, when is this mermaid princess going to be born?
In 10.
I'm certain that voice was speaking the truth. Someone will be born and eventually surpass us. See, we were just too early. The One Piece, they call it. I wonder who will find it. That'd be my son, of course. You don't have one. But I will, just you wait. Yeah! All right, time to drink, lads. Head us toward the sea where the Navy won't be waiting. I'll be the first off the ship. Oh, wait, no, that's probably Odin. I'll be the first off the ship. And make sure Odin gets home next.
All right.
I intend to meet with Whitebeard before I die. Should I have him send Aizo back to Wano? No. He's become very comfortable on that ship. Tell him you take care of White Kichi for me. Will do. Oh. Roger said something to his oldest confidant, Rayleigh, the man they called the Dark King. And then he stepped off the ship. Oh.
Okay.
Just probably that he's going to die.
Yeah.
He had a whole bunch of medicine from the ship doctor, Crocus. His disease was in its final stages. But this was a man's farewell. Oh, look at Buggy and
Shanks and everybody.
And even Teach. Even Blackbeard too. Oh.
Oh my god, all these just goats just right here.
Mm-hmm.
We were utterly stoic. Not a tear was shed.
You liar! You liar!
Okay.
Oh.
Or the crew of the King of the Pirates would never ever cry.
All right.
The seas around Wano. It's as brutal as ever. Piles of wrecked ships that tried and failed to get in.
Not Blackbeard?
Oh, right. No, Teach is still on Whitebeard's crew.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Just getting things all confused.
Yeah. If you steer into the wrong rapid currents, your ship will be smashed to pieces without getting any closer to Wano. Until this point, there was a purpose to this country being closed. But now we must open its ports, before the day that Joy Boy appears. It's not as though I'm dying. So of course, we parted with a smile. We all know that we'll meet again one day.
And more crying was had.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
All right.
All these people, yeah. And he gets to see her again.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Odin, how I've missed you.
Toki! Momonosuke! Hiyori! I've missed you all too. Very, very much. Oh, look how big you are, Momonosuke.
Yes, father.
What's this? You've got proper manners too. Well, welcome back, scoundrel. And welcome back, scoundrel. And where are your proper manners? Oh, I didn't realize you were deserving of manners. Oof!
Wow.
Just oof.
Lord Odin!
Welcome back, Lord Odin.
Lord Odin!
We're so happy for you, Otoki.
I seem to be popular. I thought they would be angrier. You should be grateful to your wife, Lady Toki.
She is a woman of great character. Once her sickness passed, she went into town and helped the people with their work.
She never put on airs for being the wife of a daimyo. She worked and sweated with everyone else and told exciting tales of your adventures.
That's right.
Lady
so,
Toki and the children are now tremendously beloved figures in Kuri because of all the great things they've said about you. The number of people who disparage your willful ways has dwindled down to nothing.
Oh, you did that for me. Thank you.
It's only because we love you so much, Odin, right?
Yeah, I'm jealous. I wish I had game.
Right, so what? Has anyone
Wow.
ever even used the word game in
that
this context
yeah.
for One Piece?
I don't think so.
I don't think anyone
I don't think so.
Oda, I see you are hip with the words of the youngsters these days.
Right.
Kiku, I wanted to speak to you about Aizo.
Oh, I already heard from Dog and Cat. All that matters is that he's well.
I see. What about Denjiro and Ashura? I didn't see them a year ago either.
Ashura's leading the Yakuza bandits in Kuri to make sure they don't go wild. Denjiro's been wandering all over Wano, borrowing and paying back money.
Holding back brigands, borrowing money. These are not the signs of a healthy country.
Yes, there's another reason that everyone's delighted about your
Yeah.
return.
Uh-huh.
I will tell the story in order. After you left the country, we did our best to manage Kuri in the absence of its daimyo, with the assistance of the populace. So, my father really was in poor health then. I regret that I was unable to be present at his deathbed. The real problem is the shogun's successor. To our chagrin, your father, Shogun Sukiyaki, recommended none other than Orochi to... The more I heard, the more confused I was. Orochi was like a brother to me now. All I did was lend him money out of consideration to Yasu. And then, yeah.
Please lend me money.
And he never once returned a single coin of it. On top of that, Orochi was the descendant of the Korozumi clan that caused that terrible incident in the past. And now I find that Kurozumi Orochi is occupying the position of shogun as my proxy.
Yeah.
As I'm sure you saw on the way here, there are now a number of weapon factories in each region, full of supervisors who manage the labor therein. By the shogun's own edict, the men have been put to work at the factories on wages too cheap to live on. How can this be? Why is everyone simply obeying a sniveler like Orochi? The problem is...
No, the problem is Orochi has the support of a pirate by the name of Kaido.
Yep,
That'll do it.
yep, that will do it.
And he is as strong as a monster. Or a dragon, even.
Yes.
Orochi's taken advantage of that to do whatever he wants.
That's right. And if we were to fight back against Orochi...
Stop, Kinemon. Don't tell him anything.
No! Speak, man, what is it?
Oh,
Oh, okay. Right, so.
Oh no. Raizo, take Lord Momonosuke and Lady Hiyori out of the room.
right away.
About a half a year ago, at a weapons factory, there was a man who refused to work, and he and his family were executed. That was the last straw. We've had enough of Orochi's barbarity. In our anger, we took up swords and marched to the flower capital to put a stop to Orochi. But
In the meantime, Kaido's followers snuck into Kuri behind us. They infiltrated the castle and threatened the life of your future heir in the Kozuki clan, Lord Momonosuke. Ultimately, the enemies were driven back by Kawamatsu and Dogstorm, who had been standing guard at the castle.
Boom.
Okay.
But it was none other than Lady Toki who gave up her body to block the enemy's arrows when they first struck.
I am so sorry. It was because of our rash actions that Lady Toki suffered a terrible wound to her leg. We exposed your family to mortal danger. I am so ashamed. I have no excuse. Show me, Toki.
It's fine, Odin. The wound is already healed.
They shot an arrow through you. You protected our son. You did so well. How it must have hurt.
Stop, Odin. If you get angry over something trivial like this, the enemy will only...
Trivial!
Yeah.
Toki, you haven't heard the stories about my past.
Oh,
I see
shit.
now how Orochi does things. Stay here and protect my family, men. Protect Kuri. I don't know how all the ins and outs of the story. I don't know all the ins and outs of the story. I just know this.
Stop, Lord Odin!
A fool has taken control of Wano.
Wow.
Was born to boil. Oh, shit.
Oh, boy.
A weak, cowardly fool using the strength of a fearsome pirate. And taking advantage of this closed nation where no one can interfere to turn our land into a hellscape.
Well,
Okay.
Kozuki Odin is on his way to the flower capital. Report to Lord Orochi.
you mean Lord Odin is back?
The legitimate heir.
Will he be the new shogun now?
Hey!
Ba-bang. Ba-bang.
Shogun Orochi, come in. Kozuki Odin has entered the castle. The soldiers are wiped out. Flee, my lord.
Oh, wait. Odin, think carefully. Kaido's not going to like it if you attack me. Think about what will happen to this country.
Only after I've cut you in two.
Oh no, I forgot this guy's crazy.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Well,
Holy shit. I have never been, well, not in a while, more terrified of what one of the protagonists will do
yeah.
in terms of violence. Holy shit.
You're dead. You're dead.
I mean, the sad thing is we know he's not.
Right. That's
Yeah.
the problem. Yeah. It's gonna be like Kaido just busts through the ceiling and crushes him or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
SBS Question Corner.
Odachi, here's a question. We have Shimotsuki Yasue, Shimotsuki Ryuma, Shimotsuki Kozaburo, Shimotsuki Onimaru, all of these people with the name of Shimotsuki. Is there a connection to the Frost Moon, Shimotsuki, village that Zoro grew up in, and his teacher Koshiro? Zoro said he learned about the word Sunachi from the old guy in his village. Plus, you said in the SBS of Volume 92 that they came to the East Blue from Wano.
Wow. Okay, I think you can envision how this all fits together based on a close reading of the manga, but just to make it clear, allow me to explain. Here's the life of Shimotsuki Kozaburo, the blacksmith and swordsman. In volume 95, page 31. Zorojuro, I was told not to say Sunachi. That's just something the old guy in my village told me. I've never said it myself before. What? Okay. Forges Enma, gives to Kozuki, clan heir Odin. 55 years ago, goes out to sea. A group of samurai on a grand adventure. Lands on an island in the East Blue. Saves the people from bandits. Teaches the people to use the sword and falls in love. Decides to settle down and create Frost Moon Village. His son Koshiro is born. His granddaughter Quina is born.
Wow. Oh my god.
Wow, way to go, Oda. Going all the way back to the earliest backstory.
Yep.
Well, one of the earliest backstories. Pretty sure
Might have actually
might
been
have
the
actually
first.
been the first, yeah.
Yeah.
To tie all this. Wow. So as you can see here, the old guy in the village Zoro knew was none other than old Shimotsuki Kotsuburo, who originally sailed out of Wano. Huh? Wait. What does that mean for Zoro's bloodline? That's all for the story of Shimotsuki Kotsuburo, the founder of Frost Moon Village. For today, ba-bang!
Wow. Okay. See, he's just adding lore and stuff to the backstory of Zoro since there was only like 6 pages of backstory originally, you know? So, there you go.
Ah, yes, the backstory. The shortest backstory. The down D stairs. Damn it.
The stairs are built. That would have been a great thing to add at the end of that,
Holy
summary.
shit. Wow. Chapter 969. Fool of a lord.
Wow.
Gang Beja's All My Family, Volume 18. Gotti versus Navy. And,
Okay.
got kind of stomped.
Yep.
Yeah.
Boot in the face.
Pretty thoroughly stomped. Damn, son. Okay. All right. And here we go. Oda. Come on.
Wait! No, Odin, don't do it!
If you get angry over something trivial like this, the enemy will only... Orochi! Zoom! What was that? What is this? Oh, wow. Is it being redirected?
No way.
Is it glass? Doesn't seem to be. Get out of there, Orochi!
Oh.
There is nothing to worry about, Master Orochi. Have faith in the barrier arts.
Wait, so this fruit
He's got...
starts here?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Biwa playing priest, Korotsumi Semimaru.
This barrier will resist any attempt to breach it. Your strength means nothing here, Odin.
Whoa. And then the
The hag.
hag here. Old
Yeah.
hag Korotsumi Higurashi.
Kill. That's right. If you are a pirate, you should be quite aware of the supernatural powers conferred by a devil fruit.
You have powers then!
That's right. As they say here, we are sorcery users.
If this was a problem anger and violence could solve, Odin, then all the daimyos of Wano would have done it already. But nobody can kill me.
Oh, that's so infuriating.
Did you see that? Lord Odin
No,
rushed.
this is people.
Yeah. Did you see that?
Lord Odin rushed the castle.
The rightful heir of the Kozuki clan has returned.
Yippee! We'll have a new shogun at last.
I'm sure he'll drive out Kaido too. He'll kick out Orochi.
Lord Odin!
Lord Odin!
I don't know why it happened.
No, this is
him.
Odin, yeah. I don't know why it happened, but I hear that my father pushed for you to be the Shogun's proxy. But only until I came back. So give up the Shogun's seat to me right now! I had no intention of being the man in charge, but I know that I can do better for this country than you!
But there's a twist. That statement did not actually contain the Shogun's authority.
Kia, kia.
Wow.
It is good to see you back, Odin.
What? Father! How are you alive?
Kia, 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 kia.
What the daimyos and all those fools believed in was a person in disguise with the power of the clone fruit.
Bang.
Me.
This hag, yes, it was all lies. The entire country believed it, and they all arranged for me to take the Shogun's throne. In other words, I am under no obligation to cede control to you. At this point, nobody can possibly know what the real Sukiyaki was thinking.
What did you do to my father? Did he actually die of illness? Oh, shit. As the crowds looked up at the castle, cheering the return of the Kozuki clan, poisoned arrows struck here and there as though from nowhere.
Oh, shit.
Two people collapsed, spitting up blood. They both fell blind.
Doctor! Doctor!
As the townspeople fled indoors in a state of panic, they witnessed amid the clouds rolling in the sight of an enormous dragon floating over the capital.
Yeah.
He grew from wild child to daimyo of Kuri, and went to sea and traveled among the world's greatest pirates, returning many times stronger than when he left. Kozuki Odin returned invincible and triumphant. In him, the people saw a savior who would rescue them from a cruel tyrant.
I feel we have a double pager coming.
Oh, it's a full page here.
But within just a few hours, Kozuki Odin was seen, stripped to his loincloth outside of Shogun Orochi's palace, and dancing like a fool.
Shit.
Orochi and Kaido's underlings laughed and laughed. He danced and begged for spare change. Here. And finally walked away. Damn. Look at everyone in the crowd. You can see a lot of them are not happy about
Oh no,
this.
yeah.
Yeah.
And the thing is, it's brilliant on Orochi's part because this is a great way to break the spirit of the people remaining there. And from Odin's perspective, it's okay, well, maybe I can do something so that something worse doesn't happen.
But
you know?
think about Yasue.
Yeah,
Yasue in some ways embodied this aspect of Odin.
sure.
Wow.
Yeah.
The return of Kozuki Odin, the rightful heir of Wano, had been the country's final hope, in a manner of speaking. But the people's hopes were betrayed, and their great disappointment eventually turned to anger. What's wrong with him? It's the foolish Lord of Kuri. That's Kozuki Odin.
Wow.
His fear of snakes gives him the blues, and if you laugh, you lose. Hoo-hoo.
Oh my god.
Wow. This is how you just completely overthrow a nation, just a culture, people, and everything. It's so just terrifying to watch. Odin appeared in the capital once a week. Here he is again, to caper about in front of the castle for scraps, whether rainy or windy or snowy.
Please, Lord Odin.
I dance in the buff every week and receive money. That's my job.
Please tell us the truth.
What did you speak about with Orochi? Why would you do this?
Even the people of Kuryu who believed in you the longest have grown sick of this. Tales of his antics in the capital reached Kuri too.
It's the fool of a lord.
Whatever you do, don't turn out like him. He's pathetic. Oh!
Wow.
Oh!
A real samurai would rather commit seppuku than be Orochi's lapdog.
Wow. After a year of this, which was 24 years before today, Odin received a newspaper from abroad, courtesy of Shogun Orochi. He ran up and down the beach wailing, then laughing, then wailing again. The world was buzzing over the public execution, yep, of the king of the pirates, Gold Roger, and the allure of the vast fortune he'd left behind, the One Piece. It sent all kinds of people out to sea on a treasure hunt. Roger! It was the start of the great age of piracy. You wonderful man! What a life! In the second year since Odin's return, a battle broke out in Ringo, the Gecko Pirates versus the Animal Kingdom Pirates. Wow. Moria, damn.
Yeah.
The grave of Ryuma, god of the blade, was ransacked at this time. All throughout, Odin danced. And all who associated with Kuri's foolish lord were painted with the same brush. There was the family of the Laughing Stock. Do you want a divorce? Is that a joke? Are you trying to make me mad?
Hey,
The Vassals.
we've been familiar with your naked dancing for years and years, Lord Odin. Ka-pa-pa-pa-pa.
It's nothing new to us.
Oh my god.
And those few to whom he owed a personal debt. Hey, he might be called a fool, but calling him a lord is more than he deserves. Wow. Oh. Wow. Hey, you better stay away from Boss Hyogoro, fool of a lord. Stop that, whap!
Oh, please stop in and have some tea. Oh, yo, Odin is here.
That damned Orochi just won't give up.
Wow, look at him all young.
I'd never work for a man like him.
Well, don't put yourself in danger, Hyo. Oh.
I was just telling him that your dancing's gotten so much better, Odin.
Please, ma'am, spare me. 3 years passed.
The fool of a lord is back again.
Achoo! Snow's a bit nippy. 4 years passed. That Odin's so obnoxious, and nothing in Wano changed. In the 5th year,
The Shogun has come to Kuri.
Orochi made his move on Kuri.
It's Shogun Orochi.
This is painful.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I would like to build a number of new weapons factories here, and I want your help, Odin.
But Shogun, what of the ships? You know, with Kaido.
What do you mean? Wano will be a weapons producer. Oh, and as for Hyogoro, he's beyond my means to control. So I gave him to Kaido. He'll probably be dead before long.
What?
His old woman clung to him and wouldn't let go, so they shot her dead. You'd figure a mobster's wife would have more self-control.
Odin.
Boom.
Give our boss back.
The man who controlled the underworld from the Flower Capital, Hyogoro the Flower, was taken prisoner when his followers fought back. A total of 16 died, plus Hyogoro's wife. As his family and vassals had largely assumed, the great samurai had been shouldering some terrible burden all alone for 5 long years. And this was the last straw of his perseverance. Great big tears spilled from his eyes as the emotions he'd held back came flooding out all at once. The time has come to strike down Kaido.
That's what we've been waiting to hear you say for all these years.
All right.
Now gather round, and you shall bear witness.
to the once-in-a-lifetime uproar caused by Kozuki Odin, the man for whom all of Wano wept.
Huh?
What's this?
Oh,
With him
shit.
stood 9 men.
Oh,
made
man.
samurai through his patronage.
Oh,
The
man.
hour was sunset. The sun was crimson red.
This is so cool.
So fucking
Yeah, the
cool.
Akazaya 9, baby.
It shone like flames upon these men heading into battle, and the katanas they wore at their waists burned just as brightly with life. Afterward, in reverence to these red scabbards and in honor of their strength and loyalty, people called them the Akazaya 9.
Hell yeah! That's so cool.
I'm so nervous, but
But it's
so
not going to go well. It's
excited.
going to go horribly.
I know, it's
But
just,
this is so
it's
cool.
so cool, and yet I hate being built up for things like this because I know I'm gonna come crashing down. Ugh.
Their foe was Kaido. They paid heed to no other.
Wow.
The story
Going
of their
straight
march
for
is a thing
Sauron.
of the past, sadly, and it ends in the public execution of Kozuki Odin. And now, dear audience, let not your eyelids blink, lest you miss a single moment of what shall be known as the Hour of Legends.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Well, yes, I need the colored panels of this. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
All right.
Yeah, it's actual just 7 samurai vibes.
Yep,
but
straight
instead
up. Yeah.
it's I guess would they be the 10 samurai? Mm-hmm. Because they'd be the Akazaya 9 and Odin.
Yep. Don't
3.
blink. Yeah.
6, 3, 6, 9, 10. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, the Hour of Legends. Oh my god. SBS Question Corner. Odachi, is Shinobu modeled after Jane? World Economic Part-Timer.
Oh, you think so? Yeah, I kind of figured it out along the way myself. Initially, I was thinking about how the comedian and actress Naomi Watanabe has such an incredible and vibrant presence, so I based Shinobu on her, but eventually I started thinking, she reminds me of someone. Then I figured out that it was none other than the legendary character Jane from my manga mentor Masaya Tokuhiro's classic series King of the Jungle, Tar-chan. Plus, Jane was beautiful when she was younger too, so it's really impossible to deny. I love it.
Wait. Is Tarzan ripped off from this?
I think, or maybe this was probably just like an adaptation or something. Although
Yeah,
it
I don't
could
know.
have been
I'd be
ripped off.
curious. We now know that Kawamatsu isn't a real kappa, but a fishman. What kind of fishman is he? Gum flame fruit.
He's a tiger pufferfish, but he claims that he's a kappa, so let's just say he's a kappa.
Right. Odachi, I want to see the human form of Brook's weapon Soul Solid. I think it should be female, like Mihawk's swords. I think Brook would be very happy with that. Odamania's big brother.
A woman. Got it.
Shara!
Well. No, Tarzan is ancient.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay. I don't
Makes
know about
sense.
that shit. That's
Yeah,
like,
well, given the fact that like the time period of like Tarzan and whatnot, that does explain a lot.
yeah. All right. Chapter 970. Odin versus Kaido.
Oh my god.
Gang Beige's Oh My Family. Volume 19. Beige and Vito are immobilized. Oh my god.
No, I'm very happily married.
Yes.
I love it.
That's terrifying. Oh.
Yeah, only 30 chapters till the big 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh man. I got 100 bits from BlazeFan1218. So the old lady had Mr. Tooth's fruit, and the old man had Barto's fruit.
Yeah.
Yep.
I am very curious though, because that means that they probably gonna die.
Super Moto Man with the 500 bits, only being caught up to this volume. I'm telling you, we are going to get some major Zoro stuff in this arc, especially after that SBS. I mean, of course, yeah. We might get something similar, but different to the stuff we got with Sanji. I am convinced of this. It has to happen.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, me neither. Lamone with the 100 bits. Man, I forgot the barrier fruit is super busted. I feel like the only possible way to beat it is to literally be with seawater.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. And
Yep.
then you could just put a barrier around you, and then you avoid the seawater.
Mm-hmm.
IBG Music with the 100 bits. That Kurozumi woman had the same role to Orochi as Treble had to Dofi. Corrupting. Yeah.
She really did.
Yeah. I still wonder if there's a possibility if their whole presence in this is something to destabilize the country. Like, if their whole thing was, like, they were part of Kaido's, crew or
Potentially.
something like that. Like, they're like, people that he sent in to kind of
Right, and
get
that's
into
how they
this
got
whole
that
thing.
connection to Kaido originally.
Right. Or if it's something more like this is something where, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Just some thoughts there. But oh my God, the art! Oh my God,
So
the
cool.
art! The music playing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, these legends all going together. Wow. Oh, and Momonosuke and Hiyori. Oh.
He's reading a book on sword fighting.
He is. Oh. Ba-bang.
This is not what I expected. Why are you so thoroughly prepared? How did you know? I was on my way to cut off your head as you sat on that empty island drinking yourself to sleep. I wasn't expecting a battle of numbers.
Oh.
Wow.
Perhaps I have a spy in your castle. I've just had my mansion built. I'd rather not have it used as a battleground. So I came out to meet you instead.
Well.
All right.
Wow. We're talking now.
Then it was all a lie, wasn't it, Kaido?
That's right. Wororo. All lies. I sensed that we were at a disadvantage then. And after your return, if you had joined forces with Hyogoro, we would have had to deal with all the samurai and Yakuza of Wano together. We had fewer numbers then. It would have been a difficult battle.
Jesus.
Especially if you lived up to your fearsome reputation as a madman who would not blink at any sacrifice. Instead, you chose a method that would not hurt anyone. Newgate and Roger were like that too. Mighty pirates, but soft in their way.
Jeez.
And you are one of them. The fool who chose to dance, stripped to your loincloth, mocked by all. Wororo. You have none of the old Kozuki dignity.
I stand by my decision that day. Let us speak of the future now.
Holy shit!
Oh my God, this art!
And
Holy
Kurosaki.
shit! And he just cleaves right through all of them.
yep.
Follow Lord Odin into battle!
Wait a second. Is this what samurai are like? They're so tough.
Don't fall back. We have the strength of numbers on our side. Ah!
This is going to be
Oh
Battle of the
my
Last Alliance, where
God.
it's just, they fight through all of them, but the power of the Kaido could not be undone. Like,
Wow. Lord Yasue? Oh. Odin sent a messenger to me by horse. Oh, he said that his wife and children would be in danger. And he asked me to see to you. So Lord Momonosuke is already 8. Otoki, we must be prepared for the worst. If Odin loses this battle, then this country is lost.
All right.
Well played. Oh my God. Just chucking a kunai at him like
Yep.
it's nothing.
Who did that?
I hope you don't mind that I'm joining your side. You may not remember me, but I served back in the days of Shogun Sukiyaki.
Oh, it's Shinobu.
yep.
Is that Shinobu?
Hell yes, it's me, baby.
Yes!
I served at the castle, believing
Yes!
that the Kozuki would rule once again.
Oh my God!
But Fukuro Kuju and the Kozuki Ninja Legion chose to switch allegiance to Orochi in the end. I dreamed of one day serving you as shogun, so I can no longer stay in the palace.
I do not blame any who would lose faith in a fool of a lord.
We walk a path of thorns, Shinobu.
Is it
Wait.
is it just me, or did she like the biting the lip bit there? Is that a little bit of like feeling great gratitude just about the potential shame of that, of betrayal, or is that like a he's so hot?
Yeah, I think it might be. I think it might be.
I will join you.
You did this too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
On one side, 11 samurai ventured into battle.
Be careful. Some of them are very dangerous.
On the other, 1,000 pirates. But the battle lasted longer than expected,
Wow.
as Kozuki Odin's strength surpassed the enemy's imagination. The only thing I want to cut is your scaly neck. Odin, two-sword style. Paradise Totsuka.
Oh, shit!
Oh my god!
And that's where the scar came from.
That's where the scar came from!
Oh my god!
Oh! Oh my god. Wow. He landed a blow!
On the invincible Kaido.
Boom. Never come back to Wano.
Oh shit.
Oh no. Yeah,
Stop right there, Odin. Help.
that's probably
Oh, yeah.
Momonosuke.
Help, Father.
Yeah.
Father!
Oh no.
Momo. Boom.
Oh, and he transformed. Wow.
Yep.
Shit. And Momonosuke sees this.
No, this isn't Momonosuke.
Oh, it's not. I'm
Yeah.
so dumb.
Yep.
Yeah, that is so messed up.
Kill.
Lord Odin!
Lord Odin.
Oh. Jeez.
The fighting was so fierce that the fires that burned Udon's thick forest did not abate until the rains arrived a full 5 days later. The daimyo of Kuri, Kozuki Odin, and his 9 followers were imprisoned in the Flower Capital to await their punishment for the crime of rebellion against the shogun. Unaware of the reason behind this act, the populace's reaction was cold. After what a disappointment he was.
A little late, don't you think?
Oh, boy.
Does this mean we won't get to see his naked dance every week?
That's the only downside to this.
Hey, this is serious.
I don't know her. She is no vassal of mine. Oh, to save Shinobu.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you after my life then?
I don't think that's...
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's him. Are you after my life then? Who are you? Begone, Kunoichi!
Yeah, he's trying to push her away.
Right.
Yeah.
The sentence for the samurai has been decided. Mother, when is father coming home?
I found a paper balloon for him.
Oh, that's lovely. Won't it be nice when he returns?
Oh, boy. In the public square 3 days hence, the 10 wicked samurai are sentenced to be boiled to death. Born to boil.
Yeah. Freaking called it, man.
Yeah.
SBS Question Corner.
Odichi! Who is he? Tell me his name, 420 Land.
You're talking about one of the Roger pirates. I had a lot of questions about Roger's crew, so I'll just put up my rough design sketches of the main members of the group. It'll continue later on page 154, so check them out. Don't worry, you don't need to know their names.
Oh my god.
Blue Marine, Spencer, Silver Israeli, Goldie Roger, Bancro, Pitamu, Colner Mugrin, Sambel the Fishman, Buggy, Shanks, Moon Isaac Jr., Scopper Gavin, and Dr. Crocus. Yeah, Crocus.
I love how there were just all these characters in Roger's crew that Oda had the names for and the designs and all that stuff, but it's like, but dude, we don't need that necessarily to go into the actual story. We don't need to tell the audience,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. Oh, man. Wow. Man, I'm sweating, man.
Yeah.
Chapter 971, Sentence to Boil. Oh, that's you, yeah. Do this one
Oh.
for you.
Gang pages owe my family. Keep going, Cody. It's all up to you.
Oh. See her.
Help!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't eat that, Momonosuke. It hasn't been tasted for poison yet.
Mother, why is my life in danger?
Because your father is a great man. You are meant to one day carry this nation on your shoulders. It's safe for you, Lord Momonosuke, Lady Hiyori.
Mother, is it true that today Father will be...
Brother? The public execution of Kozuki Oden and his 9... oh, no, that's you. Yeah.
The public execution of Kozuki Oden and his 9 vassals will begin momentarily.
Hurry! It's not every day you get to see a boiling.
It only takes a second because they use oil.
We don't want to miss this.
Oh my god.
So he couldn't beat Kaido in the end.
Even for a fool of a lord, I thought his strength was the real deal. So what was he good for anyway? Wow, this really makes me hate Kaido.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
ugh.
I request that you give me a chance. It is imperative that I survive. Oh.
Into the pot already. No more jokes. Don't beg for your life now.
Ah!
What the?
Help me! Help me! No, stay away!
Oh no. Ah, no, stay away!
Yep, and just dead.
That is
Well,
horrifying.
Okay.
Horrifying.
All right.
Wow. Oh. Wow. All 10 of us will enter the pot together. If any of us withstand the boiling for the amount of time you agree upon, please let those who do go free.
Lord Odin, what is this?
Withstand.
This is an instantaneous death sentence.
Go get a clock to count the time.
Yes, sir.
You have 1 hour. Let's see you last that long. It's enough time to get lightheaded in the bath.
You're kidding. You're kidding.
No. Because the rest of them,
They're alive.
They're alive, so...
So I'm guessing what's going to happen is he's going to do something that will make it so that way they can stay alive.
Right,
He's going to
right.
like lift them all out
He's
of
gonna
the
like
thing.
hold them up above him.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, carry this nation on your shoulders. That was what she
Oh,
said to
shit.
Momonosuke, so he's gonna
Yeah.
carry them all on his
Yeah.
shoulders.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Do I have your word on that?
Of course.
He still won't just give up.
Can you make it quick? I've got errands to run.
Pathetic to the very end. Oh, wait.
Mm-hmm.
But if they're not entering the pot alone.
Yeah, they're all going in together. Yep.
Oh, okay. So they're going in. Don't let our Lord go alone. After him. We'll meet again in the afterlife.
Yep.
Oh, yep.
Uh-huh.
All of you, get on top of the plank. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, he
Huh?
is.
Lord Odin!
No, Lord Odin, stop this!
It ought to be the other way around, Lord Odin.
Lord Odin!
We should be the ones holding you up.
Shut up and stay there. This is an order.
Lord Odin!
Odin! Lord Odin!
Oh man.
Hey, what's going on? His vassals aren't even touching the oil.
But all 10 of them are within the pod, it's true. Very entertaining. Well done, Odin. He's holding up 9 great big men on his own. That would take incredible physical strength already. But to do it while standing in boiling oil.
That might have been the crowd, but
Oh, yeah,
it
yeah.
works well as him saying it too. Lord Odin.
Oh my god. Lord Odin, put us down.
What's the matter? It hasn't even been 1 minute yet. How strong can one man's skin be?
Oh my god.
I feel as though the heat alone is going to roast me alive.
Stop whining, Rizo, or I'll really give you something to complain about. All we gotta do is stand here.
Oh my god. Don't move, Cat. The shifting will weigh on him below.
Yep.
Oh my god. His feet.
Yeah.
4 minutes passed.
Holy shit.
I heard it was only supposed to take a second.
This is surprisingly boring.
I thought he'd be screaming, dying in agony and such.
I'm gonna get going now. I can't waste any more of my time on this fool of a lord.
Oh, she's
You tell him, Shinobu.
How dare you call him that? Say it one more time and I'll end your life.
Ah! What's that woman doing?
Look out, she's got a sword.
A kunoichi.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's him.
Yeah.
Stop. That's her. That's
Oh.
Shinobu.
Stop.
No, that's her there, yeah.
Yeah.
You're the fools.
That's Shinobu, Captain. But what is Shinobu doing? Why is she making a scene?
Who do you think has been ensuring that you all live in peace? If you lose Lord Odin now, you'll come to understand. You'll know just how much misery he kept at bay. Orochi is no shogun or even a dictator. Orochi doesn't want to rule over a populace. If you ask me, every single person in this land is guilty of persecuting the Kurozumi clan. I don't care if every last one of them dies. I took the shogun's throne to drive this country into ruin, to complete my vengeance. Years ago, my grandpa committed a crime and was forced to commit seppuku. Our clan fell into ruin, and that was one thing. It's the Kurozumis! But then the rest of the family left behind was chased and terrorized by strangers who claimed they were performing justice. They beat us, threw us in the river, killed us! I was so terrified of the mob of fools that I couldn't sleep. The man who committed the crime was long dead at this point. The bloodline of the daimyo killer. Apparently even a child can be a criminal if he happens to have the name of Kurozumi. So everyone in Wano is a target for my vengeance. You will reap what you've sown.
Then from a room in the back he produced a tribute for Kaido. A great stock of weapons and many hundreds of kidnapped people. They'll be sold, tortured, or killed. Once handed over, their lives would be finished, their fates sealed. Or once handed over, their lives would be finished, their fates sealed. Lord Odin was furious, but then Orochi made a suggestion. I want to stop the kidnapping. But if you were to go to war against us, you will lose far more than you bargained for. The enemy was an agent of vengeance with no interest in the good of the country. It was clear that more would be lost than just the question of victory or defeat. So Lord Odin chose to accept Orochi's offer. He made a public dance in the buff at the same time every week as an apology to the Kurotsumi clan. Then he would lose all of his standing, but he would save 100 lives with each dance. He trusted their promise that 5 years later, they would agree to sail away from this country when they were done building their ships. So he traveled from region to region every week, making certain that nothing had changed. For all of these years, Lord Odin has been protecting this land. So tell me again, who are you calling a fool of a lord?
Oh.
Okay.
Chapter 972, I am Odin and I was born to boil. One Piece, Hungry Days. Oh. Okay. Oh. Chaos Sufferer with the 100 bits. Consider that the hag would have had to get close enough to Momonosuke to touch his face in order to take his form.
Yeah, so that probably happened back before when they attacked the first time.
Oh! Gotcha. Oh, whoa. Bit of a misread. Perkins' last bit's messages was 2,000 bits.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh!
Perkins 885, when did they... Oh my god, yep, you're right, is right there.
Wow.
I think I must have made a mistake, but I think that might have also been the message and how it was copied. I'm sorry, Perkins, I misread your bit
Thank
number.
you.
They also sent another 100 bits for a total of 2,100 bits. Well, thank you for that.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know if there was a...
I think it might have been edited by the mods, just because it might have been something that
Yeah.
was copied wrong.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
where's the message that you sent that we missed?
Perkins 885, 2K bits.
No, I already read that.
No.
I already read that. Yeah, I've later read that. This chapter was so impactful for many reasons, but what stuck with me was the sudden realization that One Piece was approaching its endgame and the series will end at some point. It's kind of jarring. I already read that.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm saying that there was another message that we
Oh,
missed.
for the 100 bits. Gotcha.
Yeah. Can you guys send that message along? Because
It might have just not been a message attached to it, maybe.
I'll
or-
just look here directly then. Here it is. Just a heads up that you pulled a Luffy and misread the amount of digits on the bits I sent. Oh, okay, that's what
Gotcha.
it was. Okay, cool. Thanks for that. Awesome. Okay. So now the continuation, chapter 972.
Yep.
So Lord Odin's been keeping us safe all this time? You can't just reveal all this stuff right now. It's too much for my emotions to process.
Oh.
The truth will only cause confusion.
Oh no, this is me.
Oh,
this
yeah,
is
yeah.
that. This is that one. Yeah.
Or wait, no. This is actually the
The bald one.
No, this is the Takei guy. The truth will only
This one.
cause.
Oh yeah. You're right. Yes.
will only cause confusion, Shinobu.
Yes.
All they need to know is that the fool of a lord who defied the shogun will die.
Mm-hmm.
The execution will eventually finish, and that will be the lasting message. Fukurokuju! I'm sure you knew that speaking up would come at a great cost. I've decided to join my fate to theirs. Life or death, I am Lord Odin's vassal. I will not follow you. If anything should happen to them, then I will die along with Kozuki. But it won't come to that. Well, I'll survive this, and we'll strike you down. In your dreams.
Shogun Orochi, please stop this execution.
I beg of you!
I beseech you too.
And me!
Shunk.
Oh, shit.
They've been shot with arrows.
We must help them! Oh, yeah. Orochi!
The crowd instantly understood the threat of madmen bent on revenge posed to them.
Silence, trash.
They realized that the man undergoing the extended execution they'd been watching was in fact the one shining hope for Wano.
Lord Odin!
Lord Odin! The people suddenly noticed they were surrounded by Kaido and Orochi's men, bristling with weapons.
Holy shit.
Oda, letting your villains win this thoroughly in a backstory is impressive.
Yeah.
The reason for Odin's 5-year stretch of odd behavior spread throughout the crowd like wildfire.
And he was actually saving us?
It spurred the people into motion.
Man, we look so stupid now.
They shot the urgent news to the various castles of the land. The letter arrows of Wano crossed great distances to send messages.
Oh, shit.
The boiling oil in the pot passed 700 degrees and continued to rise.
Please, Lord Odin, survive this moment.
Lord Odin! Hang in there, Lord Odin!
We're sorry for insulting you. We were ignorant.
Thank you for protecting us.
Lord Odin!
Oh, now they care. How convenient for them. Ignore them, my lord. Thank you all. I will persevere.
So appreciative.
Listen to me. If I manage to survive this boiling, I would like to open up this country. Oh, so this is his wishes. This is what his final
dying
thing is.
wish.
They all, they accept, yes.
Oh, shit, that's right. Yeah, this is not 700 degrees Fahrenheit. This is 700 Celsius.
Yeah, he's gonna die, yeah. Orochi here.
What's he blabbing about?
You said that before, my lord. That the Kozuki clan had something to do with her closed policy. What did you learn out there on the Great Wide Sea? Long ago, the ones responsible for closing this nation to the rest of the world were the Kozuki clan.
What?
And it was to protect Wano from a great external power. Wano, no. The entire world awaits a figure. And when that figure appears, after an 800-year span, this country must be prepared to welcome and work with them. I will be clear with you. They are going to kill me today.
No, you can withstand the boiling. You're already a third of the way through.
I want you to open up Wano in my stead. Then we should join Lord Odin in...
Your dream is our dream.
Well said. 30 minutes left! By this point, it was a hell where even the heat haze was lethal.
Oh my god.
The boiling oil burned Odin's skin.
Oz is still alive. Raise the heat.
But Odin did not die.
10 more minutes.
Is he impervious to heat or something?
5 more minutes.
Lord Odin!
1 more minute.
10 seconds!
3 seconds.
1 second!
It's a miracle.
I survived the execution!
Lord Odin did it.
He withstood the boiling!
Thank goodness.
Lord Odin's won! Ah!
He's cleared up the misunderstanding. The country's on his side again.
Oh, you're in for it now, Kaido!
But they're still gonna kill him.
Oh, wait, that was the... You're in for it now, Kaido.
Don't wind him up, cat.
Why shouldn't I? A win's a win.
Oh my god, they're so loyal. They don't even care that they can be okay.
Yep, and
Yep.
I changed my mind. I altered the sentence to death by firing squad 1 minute ago. And the entire clan gets put to death too.
That wasn't the deal.
No, down here.
oh yeah.
What kind of childish nonsense?
That wasn't the deal. Lord Odin upheld the...
Do it for me. Open Wano's borders.
And he throws them.
Throws them.
Holy
Oh
shit!
my god! Oh man!
My god! Ah! That's what he'd have to do at this point.
And how
to get
far
them
did
out
he
of
throw
there.
them?
Far!
Yeah.
Ah! Run! To Kuri! Oh, Shinobu!
Oh, and she's already going.
She's-
Yep.
Oh, and he just shatters his chains right there. Don't turn back! That was a fascinating story you just said. Kozuki Odin? Lord Odin.
Shoot them all! After them! Wipe out the name of Kozuki!
Oh,
Either way, your body is already dead. I'll do you a kindness and put you out of your misery.
wow.
And now, the age of Kozuki is over for good. You'll all die.
Don't make the mistake of underestimating our samurai. Lord Odin.
Oh.
I didn't say you could eat.
Oh no! Now going through all this stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's our pot of.
Oh, that's our pot of Odin. You little freak.
I give.
Are you the bandit they're talking about? It's just Raizo.
Lord Odin! Lord Odin!
So you're the boss of Kuri, eh? Ashura Doji. Shame on all of you.
That line.
Your fear of the alien exposes your own ignorance.
Oh no! I'm so hungry.
It's because you all lent. Oh wait, no, that's
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I'm so hungry. It's because you lent out all the money. Okay, go steal some food then. Is that what a daimyo says?
They
Wow.
will speak of you for years to come, saying that you died a spectacular death.
Oh my god, yeah. The motherfucking Hour of Legend,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he just
Holy
clued into
shit.
that, right?
Holy shit! Don't blink.
Don't blink. Watch it all.
They can forget me for all I care. My soul will live on.
I'm sorry about what happened with the old hag. I had her killed.
Villainous virtues.
Kaido just fucking killed her because
Yep.
it's like,
That was a bitch move.
Yeah, I'm Kaido.
They're dead.
You know, Land ARC always bet on Kaido, and you distracted my opponent. Why? He actually cut me. You know, it was getting interesting.
yeah, I might have had the opportunity to maybe die.
Right? Yeah.
But no, you took that fight away from me.
Uh-huh.
Holy shit. Oh, and the way he responds.
How upright of you. Build your strength while you can. For I am a story to accompany your drinks. I am Odin. Bang! Momonosuke, Hiyori. And I was born. I shall be the first to leave.
And everyone else says it. Oh.
Taboyo! Bang!
And the tears just flow.
Wow.
Ah! And so ended one legend, to be carried on by the players of the next stage. My lady, I've received word of Lord Odin's death. Toki, I have reached my limit. They say it was a tremendous end. If I fail to defeat him, there will be no others who can stop Kaido for a long time. Over 20 years ahead of us, there will likely be a massive war terrible enough to split the seas themselves. In other words, in another 20 years, the primary figures of this great war will muscle their way into the new world. They are the ones who can strike down Kaido. A long winter will settle over Wano. I want you to use your power, Toki. If I should die,
Wow. Wow.
tears it up.
Oh my god.
That, oh man. Oh man. That
Please give-
effect on the panel.
Yeah, the with
That
the
was-
panel being
that
torn
was,
away too.
That was fucking perfect.
Oh.
Please give the children these swords. Sounds dangerous. Aren't you sad? It's a death sentence.
Who said you were going to die?
That's my wife.
I'd be a laughing stock if anyone saw me crying. We are not your weakness. Look ahead, Odin, to 20 years in the future.
The story hurtles toward the present day.
Holy shit.
Let's have a fucking moment of silence
Yeah.
for Odin. Odin, the legend. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh!
That Oda, you've pulled some shit. You've pulled some shit in the past.
Oh!
But goddamn.
Oh, how does he keep getting away with this? This is so epic.
Oh yeah.
And yet my heart is just crushed, but knowing that it was going to end,
Yeah.
with essentially a goodbye.
And looking at Kaido and saying, "Get stronger."
Yeah. Take your time.
Yeah.
You'll need it.
Right. Oh
I
my
wonder
god.
I wonder if, Jacob,
Yeah.
I wonder if after all this time,
Mhm.
Kaido's been affected by that.
Oh, I'll bet he has.
But like the thing of him wanting to die, what if he's been having waking nightmares and dreams?
I don't deserve to live after all of that kind of a thing,
maybe,
or
but just the idea of what is the thing that's coming, and as he starts to hear tales,
yeah.
and as he starts to hear tales of these, the ones that cross the new world, and all these things start to change and happen, and he's like, is it coming?
Okay. Well, but also, yeah, right, die a good death. The despair that potentially that might never happen, because what are the odds that anyone like Odin could ever come again? Right?
Oh. Yeah, Kaido isn't Orochi. I know, guys. I know that's not how Kaido would necessarily take it, in that he wouldn't have it be the exact same way.
Mm-hmm.
But why does Kaido want to die?
Oh, that's a great point. Did Kaido drink that much before the Odin thing? And Odin did mention the whole thing of like you were supposed to be drinking, like drowning yourself in drink or whatever when we attacked.
Orochi was just the kind of person that would reveal to people that he's like essentially panicking like that. That's the kind of thing he would like let out. But Kaido, he's so strong. I think he wouldn't like panic about it much until maybe he started to hear some things just in general. But not necessarily in panic, just yeah. I don't know.
1,000 chapters deep, and One Piece is literally still peaking. How does the madman do it?
I know.
Yeah.
How does he keep getting away with it? How? Okay, we got a lot of bits coming in here, so let's go through these. Yeah, my bad, mods. I wasn't trying to shade you. All New Yorkers of the 100 bits. The joke is that the island isn't actually a threat to the world government. They just think it is and are overly worried about it. That's the joke. That could be it.
Sure.
It could be it. Yeah. Parazok with the 100 bits. Do you remember that before the Lost Century, there was some kind of great kingdom that does not exist any longer, though?
That's a good point.
Bayonet with the 100 bits. Do you think what Odin did, dancing naked for 5 years, was the right thing to do? Or he should have done it once, then gather up the forces of Wano and face Kaido's forces head on immediately? Who knows?
I think that second option is potentially a really good one, but it's tough because
yeah.
The fact that we didn't even see him get wasted the first time he went after
Yeah.
or wait, no.
No, he didn't.
Or no, when he went after Orochi. When he went after him because of the arrow wound in his wife.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden just barrier fruit and things like that, and then Kaido comes along. We don't see what happened after.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. But we can just assume,
Yeah.
that he lost. Bayonet with the 100 bits. Also, doesn't this remind you of Nothing Happened?
It
Kinda
does.
does,
It
yeah.
really does. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Mordred with the 100 bits. Some people feel mad that Odin trusted Orochi, thinking he should have attacked at once. But I think he knew what he was doing. Being fair to all sides, what Odin's father generation did to Orochi's family was fucked up and wrong, beyond all doubt. I feel like Odin shouldered the sins of Wano's past, just as he shouldered the Akazaya 9 and the execution. He was that kind of man. He was the real deal.
Yep.
Yeah, taking responsibility, yeah. Bayonet with the 100 bits. I am Odin, and I was born to boil. These words perfectly sum up Odin's character. He's fine with boiling all by himself. He doesn't care if people think of him as a fool or as a nuisance, as long as he's the only one who has to suffer.
Sure.
Yeah. Super Mono Man with the 100 bits. I know that we've had some brutal stuff in One Piece, but this is probably the most brutal of them all.
Yeah.
Definitely in the physically violent, yeah. Also, Odin surviving being in fucking boiling oil for so long is ridiculous in the best way, and one of, if not the most badass things in this entire story. Also, I
Yeah.
don't think I can say how much I love Odin, his family, and his vassals enough. I feel like there are at least some intentional parallels between Goldie Roger, Whitebeard, Luffy, and Odin's group/crews, and that might be obvious though.
Right. It's the
yeah.
D thing for one.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Andrew Dittman with the 100 bits. My favorite character. My favorite backstory. Kozuki Odin, I raise my glass to you. A common theme in One Piece is passing on your will to others and never being forgotten. Odin died, but he's not truly dead until he is forgotten.
That's right. Yep.
Yes!
Like, he literally could have just
Yes!
had someone say that while he was doing this.
I know. Oh,
And it would have fit perfectly.
so good.
Literally hard boiled.
Literally hard
Oh
boiled.
my god.
You can't make that joke. That is
Oh
so
my God.
cruel.
But it works.
It works so
He is the
well.
most hard boiled.
He is literally the most hard-boiled. In fact, you could say
in
he's
every
the
sense
only,
in the word.
the only hard-boiled.
Truly hard boiled person, yeah.
Oh! Oh! Blaze fan, or sorry, Zenomex. Hold on, I'm skipping bits again. Sorry, guys, I almost did it again. Ha! And it would have been Perkins 885's bit skip. My bad, Perkins. Jesus. 300 bits from Perkins 885. So, how does the backstory of the Chad born to boil compare to the other flashbacks?
Well, okay.
It's grand.
All right.
Scale wise,
So-
because it's tied in with Roger. It's
Yeah.
tied in with Whitebeard.
There are a
tied in
few
with the whole
reasons.
nation of Wano.
There are a few reasons why I really love this backstory. One, just the fact that okay, so Oda has figured out, and didn't take him that long to figure out, that his backstories are a highlight of One Piece. Right?
Yep.
As a result of that, he went from his 6 or 8 page backstory or whatever it was for Zoro at the beginning to continually making them longer and longer.
Yep.
To the point that this backstory that started in the previous volume, we still haven't gotten to the end of.
Nope. I mean, we're basically about.
We're basically at the end of it, right?
Yeah, we're basically at the
But
end of it, yeah.
that's almost a full volume just of backstory. Maybe a little more.
right.
Maybe a little more. That's impressive. And the fact that he does all this, I love it, because then we're getting like a full story with whole new cast of characters and things like that, and then the connection points to other characters, all in just this one package.
Look at Vigila is like, actually, try like 4 panels for Zoro.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah. But like,
Oh, that's great, though.
so I,
yeah, it's up there, man.
it is
there.
it is up there as far as my favorite backstories, and at the same time, I feel like it's no surprise because it's just more backstory, right? It's more backstory, and it's also, I mean, it's hard to compare quality of backstories on the
Yeah.
panel by panel, but like,
Well, let's
yeah,
keep
it's
going.
I love it. I love it
Zenimax-
so much.
Zenimax with the 1,000 bits. Rest in peace, Odin. He was indeed born to boil.
Yep.
BlazeFan1218 with the 500 bits. Sinking beneath the oil, Odin smiled like the D that we all know he was. If you don't watch any other part of the anime, watch the Odin flashback all the way through. It got me back to watching week to week instead of just reading. I bet you it's really special. And I'd also love to hear the music at a lot of these specific parts. I bet you it's really good. IBG Music with the 100 bits. Odin and Whitebeard. Brothers indeed.
That's right.
Right. Oh, yes.
I want to go
Yes!
eat some Odin noodles now,
Epic standing
or
deaths.
udon. That's it. Yeah.
You know? Like
Yes,
just
right.
standing tall, proud, and bearing your brothers, if you will, your family,
Right.
upon your
Yep.
back. Well, kinda for both of them. Yeah. Wow. Mordred with the 100 bits. I don't know if it was more accurate or not, but I will always love the original fanlation of Odin's dying line. The way fans translated wasn't exactly born to boil. It was a reference to crispy Odin tasting better than a half-baked one. I am Odin. The more I boil, the better. Ooh.
Huh.
That's curious. And I like that because it's the idea that I will bear that suffering. The more
Right.
I suffer, the more I
Sure.
struggle, the more pain I bear, the better. That's a cool interpretation. That's kind of fun. I like that. Super Mono Man with the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. I know that we've had some brutal stuff in One Piece, but this is probably the most brutal of them all. Also, Odin surviving being in fucking boiling water. Oh, gosh,
Right.
we read this one. Yeah. Gotcha. Lord Ibano with the 100 bits. It took 5 years to break people's trust in Odin, but was regained back in an hour.
One hell of an hour.
That
But
is
yeah.
No, but like that's
Yeah.
a beautiful guys, you know what's really cool about this? Mm-hmm. This is almost a cool way of referencing the idea that it took 20 years for Wano to receive Luffy and, everyone else to come in and stuff. And
Yeah.
now Wano is about to be saved and everything, and we hope.
Right.
But all that decision and that whole big plan would enact and happened over one conversation with Toki and Odin. That's it.
Yeah.
So then they had to wait.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And we saw what happened in the time during the waiting.
Yes.
For,
it
you
was not easy.
Yeah. We saw
A lot of
how
people had to question what those samurai, those Akazaya 9 were doing.
right, and the whole thing of the Ashura Doji being like 20 years. Not all of us could wait 20 years.
Yeah. For real. Yep.
Yeah, Shinobu was freaking awesome.
Yeah. But was regained back in an hour. Thus is the Hour of Legends. Odin's backstory is a full-fledged story on its own. The build-up to the villains, the reveals, etc., etc. What are your thoughts on Kaido, Orochi now? Oh, they are
I mean, Orochi around dead.
dastardly top-tier villains.
Yeah, Kaido.
Kaido still needs more.
Kaido still needs more. I
Yeah.
love that he is despicable, and yet there are those parts of him where it's like, okay, he's not utterly awful. Right? Like, okay, he executed the clone hag, right? All right, okay, still pretty awful.
Yeah. He's in some ways so ridiculously strong that he's a bit hard to read because
Yeah.
his priorities are so
Distant.
distant. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the things that he's had a hand in make happen, he's a well.
Because I feel like it can be
Yeah.
pretty easy to make the characters that are strong just want to make them really cool. But he does, even though he has those villainous virtues, he does feel pretty damn scummy. Like a lot more so than like Big Mom, for instance, right?
Yeah, because Big Mom, you kind of understand that her lack of self-awareness gives her a bit of okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of have, well, we also just know her backstory.
Right, we know her backstory and everything, yeah, and I'm very curious what will happen when we get, when we get
Right.
Kaido backstory.
Yeah.
But I feel like Kaido doesn't necessarily need backstory.
Oh, I
would love
definitely
to
think
get
he
it.
does.
I would love to get it.
Yeah. Like, who are the other emperors of the sea?
Blackbeard,
Blackbeard,
Shanks,
Big
Mom.
Mom, and then Kaido.
yeah.
Yeah, so yeah. I think
Kaido
all of
definitely
them
needs
need
backstory.
backstory.
Yeah, what am I talking about? Yeah.
100 bits from Super Mono Man. How will Oda top this, you ask? I don't know, but he will. He will.
Yeah.
Right, that's... Of course. Weird Bros 001 with the 100 bits. So, or...
Oh, the bits aren't mentioned on there.
Yeah, see,
Oh.
the bits aren't mentioned on there. So, see, it's not that...
Oh, it was 100 bits, yep.
It was 100 bits, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. So this chapter was recently adapted in the anime, and I got close to crying when I read this. So I watched the anime to see if I'd cry, but the anime translated Odin's saying as Odin isn't Odin if it's not boiled. I was a little taken aback.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right, guys. We only have a couple chapters left in this volume, so let's go. Chapter 973, the Kozuki Clan. And we've got more continuation of Roger's crew here for this portion of the, SBS.
Love it.
Ganryu, Lowing, Max, Marks, Yamon, Mr. Momura, Milipine, Yue, Elio, CB Gallant, Jackson Burner, Don Kino, Taro, Notsudon, Doringo, Langram. All right.
Oda just loves making characters.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
He really
In
does.
order to be, I think, a long form mangaka, you gotta be
you really
addicted to
gotta
making
love it.
characters.
Uh-huh.
Like, imagine the ones Oda just ends up having to throw away and save for later or something.
He just puts those in the background, you know.
Yeah. Chapter 973, the Kozuki Clan. Gang Beiges on my family. Volume 21. Gaudi's counterattack. Hit them where it hurts, right here.
Yeah.
Get their shit. Oh, okay. Oh, look how high you are. Hee. Oh, that's too high, Odin. Even from way up here in the sky, you cannot see it all. That is the world, Momonosuke. Oh. Hiyori, gaze out upon it. These are the sights you won't find in Wano.
All right.
Let's talk, Momo. What's your ideal woman?
So this is where it came from. Actually, it makes so much more sense now.
It's too early for that.
Like-
Silver Israeli being like, no.
But him being like, I'm 8 years old and Nami's, Nami's chest and everything. If he's
Oh my
Odin's
gosh.
kid, I'm just glad it waited that long,
Well, you must think of a person like a fish cake when you slice Momonosuke. Don't teach him like that. Oh, wow.
How did it go? Were you able to get to Zolord, Odin?
Yes, if I were to make a long story short, I learned that Zo and the Kozuki clan share a powerful historical bond. The Minks are mighty warriors, so remember this. If the time comes, seek out Zo. They will surely be a powerful ally.
Aw, shucks, I'm blushing.
When what time comes, Lord Odin? You'll know when it happens.
All right.
Bang, 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 bang.
You've gotten so much better, Hiyori. I like that song you play.
Bang. Really? It's called Moon Princess. I'm going to learn to play even better. Bang, bang, bang.
Aww.
Oh, it's a good song. You'll have to play it at my funeral. Don't you... Hey!
Oh my God.
Everything was so wholesome, and then you'll have to play it at my funeral. Casual Odin talk. Ho, 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 ho. Ah! Oh, don't make your sister cry, Momo.
It was you, Father.
Yeah, you're the one that played at his funeral. Oh, sorry about what I said earlier. It was just a joke. And here we are back to the present.
Wipe out the Kozuki bloodline. They're unarmed. Slaughter every last samurai.
I appreciate the weapons, Shinobu.
Don't mention it.
Nice, okay.
Hey, Master Keen. Do you think I can be one of the Kozuki vassals too?
We started off as uninvited vassals. It is entirely up to you.
Okay. Oh, I'm still wiping away the tears and stuff.
That's right, so.
Dog Storm, Cat Viper, knock it off.
Yugura might as well have been the one who killed Lord Odin, you addle-brained cat.
Shut your disloyal mouth. You're more worried about how the enemy feels. I bet that spy Kaido mentioned was Yugura, dog.
I'm bringing up the spy potential
Yeah,
thing again.
Look out behind you.
Dog, cat, those idiots.
What is that thing?
Don't turn back to help. We don't have time. There are too many of them in pursuit. Help me, Ashura.
You got it.
Denjiro, Ashura. Curses. Kuri.
We are surrounded. Light the fires.
Don't worry. I'll see to it that you can get away. There is an escape route.
Oh shit.
Mother! Ah!
Oh my
Oh
God.
my god. Oh my god. Oh! How?
Guess
How?
he flew there.
Yeah.
What is your name?
I'm gonna fall. It's too high. I'll die.
Your father is a fool of a lord. With your death, I presume the Kozuki clan is finished.
No.
Because your father is a great man, and you are meant.
Father is a great warrior, and I will one day carry this nation out my shoulders.
Oh, Momonosuke.
A dream someone else put in your mouth. I didn't realize you were so young.
Father!
That is Odin's son. Let him perish in the flames of the castle.
Wow.
Yep.
Lord Momonosuke, Lady Hiyori, Lady Toki.
You're well, thank goodness.
Everyone, come to me. I have something to tell you.
Yep. All right.
To the future. Hup. Oh,
Almost there. Just a bit longer, princess. Don't let
Don't let the samurai escape the castle. Block all the exits.
ah! Someone popped out. Shoot him. It's not a samurai. Who was that? Bakura Town, Kuri. The night's coming.
It's getting dark.
I'm scared, Grandma. It's not like usual nights.
We're done for.
Because we could not believe in the Kozuki clan and Lord Odin, we will now receive the divine punishment that we deserve. Now begins an eternal night that never breaks. Oh, that's her?
Maybe. I don't know.
Is it Toki?
No, I don't think so.
I don't
That
think
was
so,
probably
no.
yeah.
The townsfolk, yeah.
Oh. Whoa. Okay. Toki, have you come to searching too? From 800 years in the past? Wait.
From when they met, I think.
But searching too as well.
The world outside?
The old
I
lady
don't know.
said it. Okay, the old lady said that. Yeah, yeah. But then from this. Guys, I'm stopping the manga reading right here. Is this a misspelling of some kind? Someone's saying, Toki, have you come searching too, T-O-O, as well, from 800 years in the past? This feels like it could be extremely important world building. But
I'm
I
not
need
sure.
to confirm this is right.
Because is this supposed to be Odin talking? Or someone else?
And who's saying
Yeah,
this?
okay, it's
That's
Odin.
Odin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Toki.
Right, so it's searching to, not to from 800 years in the past. Yeah.
Read ahead to get it, okay. Toki, have you come searching too? From 800 years in the past? Searching for the day the world is overturned. Then jump 20 years ahead, and the day you seek shall.
You don't get any dinner tonight, Odin.
What? Oh, I didn't make any money today, so I guess I didn't earn it.
No, not that.
What? I don't understand.
It's for saying such an awful thing.
Lady Toki.
I fled here from the past, Odin. I always thought that if I jumped to the future, someone would pull through for me. You are the moon, and here comes the...
Yeah.
She said, you are the moon, unaware of the dawn. May your purpose be fulfilled, and cast 9 shadows on the night woven of 20 years. And you shall know the brilliance of the dawn.
Lady Toki!
Oh, wow. This is Orochi.
I told you to boil this water.
It is heated, my lord.
It is not. Did I ask you to draw me a room temperature bath? Ouch!
It's scalding, Shogun Orochi.
You will burn your skin.
Shut up, I'm cold. I can't stop shivering. Bring me the bones of the Kozuki samurai. Why can't you find them? Bring me proof that they are dead.
20 years, she says. Lady Toki. Are they still alive?
Watch my kappa dance, princess.
Oh. The kappa pa.
Kappa papa.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this filthy beggar. Do you really live in the capital?
And now they all get disrespected and stuff has failed. Wow.
Hey, let us follow you.
Kyoshiro, okay.
What's your name, sir?
You can call me Kiroshiro the Mad.
Wow.
The Kyoshiro family, eh? I've heard of your reputation. Can you offer me protection?
I would consider it an honor, Shogun Orochi.
Nice.
Money, women, soldiers, I can bring you everything you need.
He's. Oh, yeah.
He's so capable. Who is that man?
What brilliance, what charisma. Now that Boss Hyogoro is gone, it's the birth of a new mob leader.
The Kyoshiro family runs the Flower Capital. But he's got a weakness, too.
Yeah, he always looks sleepy.
They call him Napping Kyoshiro.
Wow.
Bet he's up all night cavorting.
It's Ushimitsu Kozo! The thief has stolen the stockpile of gold!
And it's him.
It's him.
I love
yeah.
it. I love it.
Right.
Hell
okay. Lady Hiyori! Princess!
Where have you gone? Why?
There's an adorable little girl who showed up at our step, boss. Seems like an orphan who wandered into the capital. The poor thing's starving.
Oh. Oh,
Wow, yeah.
Uh-huh.
You may not recognize me, my lady.
Denjiro? Is it really you?
Indeed it is, Lady Hiyori. I see. So Kawamatsu took care of you. I was so possessed by the demon of anger that it disfigured my face. No doubt even Kinemon and the others would fail to recognize me now. But that suits my purposes. Until the day the great battle to come arrives, I ask you not to tell anyone about me, even our allies. From this day on, I will offer you my protection in Kawamatsu's stead. You must now call yourself Komurasaki.
Okay.
Brilliant.
I always
Brilliant.
thought that there was something up with that dude. I was
Alright.
like, is he gonna end up being one of the Akazaya 9 or whatever?
yep.
Before we knew who all of the 9 were. And I was like, oh, I guess not. But that's odd. What I wonder what part he'll have to play in this arc.
Yep.
Apparently this.
Apparently this. SBS question corner time.
Oda Sensei, I think Boss Kyoshiro looks really cool. I love his design. I want a figure and everything. The fact that this character exists has brought great joy to my life. I'd love to know his height and his favorite food. Majo.
Kyoshiro, he's awesome, right? I was very proud of this character design. I've gotten a lot of questions about the Akazaya 9 as a whole, so I'll give you the height and favorite food for all of them together. And I'll throw in Shinobu and Aizo just for good measure. Kozuki Oden is 12'6". All Oden ingredients. Just okay.
Of course.
Kinemon is 9'8" and daikon radish. Kanjuro 11'5" with cabbage rolls. Raitsu 10'2" with burdock wraps. Denjiro 10'0" with beef tendon. Kikunojo 9'5" with shirataki noodles. Kawamatsu is 8'11". Egg. Dogstorm 16'9". Bones and wings. Cat Viper 17'2". Lasagna and fish cakes.
Of
Yep.
course.
And Ashura Doji, the tallest of them all, 17'10". Mochi tofu pouches. Shinobu 5'11". Hanpen fish cake. And Aitso 6'4" with Gan Modoki tofu fritter. Oh my god.
I love how the characters just vary so drastically in size. Where it's like, yes, you have people that are literally 3 times as tall
Yeah.
as other people in their crew. Oh man.
They're massive. There, as you can see, they basically all love various ingredients found in Odin in an Odin hot pot.
Ah, nice.
Bond them
Hi,
together.
Oda Sensei. In Volume 93, Queen sang his catchphrase, "If I get any thinner, I'll steal all your hearts, so I choose the way I am, I stay funky." So I'm wondering, what would he actually look like if he were skinny? Would he in fact steal our hearts? Mori Mori man.
Here, some people are just more charming when they're chubby. That's all for this SBS. See you next volume.
All right.
Oh, that's sweet. They're more are charming when they're chubby. Chapter 974, y'all. Onward to Onigashima. Wow.
Gang Beiges Owe My Family, Volume 22. Save the Godfather's Wife.
Hell yeah.
Way to go.
Oh my god. God Uso Land with the 100 bits. Odin boiling alive is actually a reference to a real-life samurai,
Really?
Ishikawa Goemon. He was caught trying to sneak into the daimyo's house to assassinate him for the death of his wife, Otaki. Sounds similar to Otoki. And kidnapping his
Wow.
son Gobe. Goemon was boiled alive along with his son in an iron pot, but Goemon saved him by holding the child over his head, gaining forgiveness for the child similar to how Odin saved his retainers.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, that's real? That's real? Reality is stranger than fiction, yo.
Yeah.
Whoa. Wow. Oh. Baynor, thank you for the 100 bits. But your message redacted again. Either you're spoiling or something, so
Yep.
don't do that. JD3D with the 100 bits. Here's a not so fun fact. The first anime opening for Wano totally spoiled that Kyoshiro was in fact Denjiro.
No. Come
Wow.
on.
It showed him with the other Akazaya 9. The worst part is that it spoiled manga readers as well, as the intro came out before this reveal. I don't know why
What?
they would do this to us, man.
What? Why? Why?
Guess it's just better to read the manga. guess it's just better manga only, I guess. I just have to know, when the guy lifted his son above his head, was it a thing of where he walked in with his son above his head, right, holding it there, and then held him there for any period of time, extended time? Like, wow.
There are variations in the myth that he dunked his child into the oil to give him a quick death.
Oh, okay. So it is a legend.
Right.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Okay.
it's not something that has a hard, definitive,
Right.
like accounting. Gotcha. Okay. But wow, that's just crazy. All right, guys. Chapter 974. You guys are all saying that we're also caught up to the anime at this point.
Damn.
Here we go. I have more coins for you, Ushimitsu. Oh, wait, no, that's her. I have more coins for you, Ushimitsu. Ushimitsu.
You're putting yourself in danger again. Well, the money checks out. I will go redistribute it in Nebisu Town.
Thank you.
Okay. All right.
Please remember to wear your blood bags under the kimono, my lady. Orochi is completely smitten with you, and he has no idea that you are Lord Odin's daughter. I'm sure that must be difficult for you.
Oh, boy.
If the time comes, we will separate Komurasaki from Orochi through death in order to keep you safe.
Brilliant.
All right.
Brilliant backup
Okay.
plan, yeah.
Yep.
I'll be fine. We're almost there. We're almost 20 years.
Holy shit.
A few months ago. Oh, Orochi, yes.
They've come for me, the ghosts of the past. They've really come. Toki's powers were real after all. Kinemon, Kanjuro, Raizo, Kikunojo, Momonosuke. 5 of them have leapt into the present from that very day 20 years ago.
Does that... that's you, yeah.
Does that power really exist? They escaped from that burning castle. You sure someone isn't just getting a rise out of you because you're terrified?
I'm sure of it. Look at this letter. Keep watching the shores. I'm certain you'll spot people leaving the country.
Yes, sir.
Well, don't kill them. If they're still alive, I've got questions for the Kozuki survivors after the last 20 years.
Okay.
Okay.
This man is a trustworthy one. He was born into a popular theater troupe, but he lost his parents right on stage due to persecution within Wano. Family of the daimyo killer.
No. Family of the daimyo killer.
The only life he knew was in the theater. Now that he was utterly adrift, he could only survive by acting out a role. You're a descendant of the main Kurozumi family? That's right, and I got rid of the people who killed your parents. Kill.
Oh, wait, no, that's you.
Yeah.
That's right, and I got rid of the people who killed your parents. Kill. But our vengeance is only just beginning.
Oh. Is this the
The
spy?
hag, I think.
No, this
Or-
is the spy.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll just do the voice for this. So, this is you.
Oh.
You will live your life as a true Kozuki, and ultimately without a single soul noticing you will die as a Kozuki.
Pretty sure that was him, but
Oh, okay.
okay.
That is the grand role that I give you for this stage. Can you play it for me?
I've always been searching for the right place to bury my bones. It would be an honor.
His only pleasure is in becoming another person. Every time that I went to Odin Castle to borrow money, you brought me twice the necessary amount out of the safe. It was only because I had that stockpile that I was able to join forces with you. The information he brought about that fool Odin's raid was helpful too. Oh,
Yeah.
The information he brought to you about that fool Odin's raid too was helpful too, I assume.
Yeah.
but the part that made him truly insane was at the execution. He was fully prepared to die alongside Odin.
Oh, God.
He has no mind of his own.
He has no mind of his own. He lived as a perfect vassal of Kozuki until I stopped him, and he sent me information all the while. He was so faithful it was almost eerie.
Okay. Not looking. If we
Predictions?
could guess.
Yeah.
If we could guess specifically right now.
I feel like it could be right so, but I don't want it to be Kawamatsu. I really don't want it to be Kawamatsu.
I don't want it to be Kawamatsu.
And no, it
either.
wouldn't be because Kawamatsu
No.
was kept in prison for so
No,
long.
yeah,
So it
it's
wouldn't
not.
be him. It wouldn't be Kinemon. It wouldn't be Momonosuke. Well,
No.
Momonosuke wasn't there at the boiling. And it wouldn't be Monsieur Pompadour.
And I don't think it would be Dogstorm or
Cat
Cat
Viper.
Viper.
No.
Who was the third one that was with them? That was Kawamatsu.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not either of them.
I don't want it to be Itzo. I don't want it to be Itzo, but I
Oh,
feel
the
like
girl?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't want it to be her either.
Yeah.
Did they already spoil that it's a he? His only pleasure, yeah. So it
Yeah.
is a he. So it's not
Right.
Shinobu or Izo.
Yeah. So one of the people that was potentially going to be boiled. I mean, theoretically, it could be what's his name?
Yeah, the big guy.
Yeah, big guy that I voice.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look back to see at the SBS to get all the. So we have Kanjuro, Raizo, Ashura Doji. Those are our three big ones. that
It's not Ashura. Like there's no way because he led the attack when they were all
yeah,
gone.
yeah. I
Like
agree.
I mean, I suppose it's possible, but I don't think so. I think the most likely ones would be Kanjuro, or well, actually, hold on, but it also wouldn't have been any of the people that went through the jump in time, right?
No, it could have. Well,
Maybe.
when this thought was happening here, this was back when the hag was alive. So no, it would have been. It could have been.
Okay.
Because the hag being still alive gives us an idea that this happened long before they confronted
Right.
them there. So this is way before they.
But I
left
feel
the
like
time.
it wouldn't be one of them because then Odin would have, or Orochi would have known what happened as soon as they went through time and things like that. There would have been some word that was sent or something like that.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. If you're a deep spy,
Yeah, you'd know when to give info and not when not to.
well, no, you just wouldn't have brought this necessarily up. Like,
No, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
oh yeah.
yeah.
So I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with Rightso.
yeah,
I'm gonna go with Rightso.
I'm gonna go with right. So as well. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
really don't want it to be Denjiro, aka, yeah.
Yeah. Also, Raiso was the
Kyoshiro.
I believe was the one who was complaining about the heat when they were on the boiling thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what the answer is. Oh, we
Kind of
don't
because
know.
of the ninja thing, but okay, yeah.
We don't know yet. Present
Alright.
day, the flower capital. And now it has been 20 long years since the tragic death of the legendary samurai Kozuki Odin. It is a story of the deep grudge between the Kozuki clan and the Kurozumi clan working with the pirate Kaido. In order to fulfill Kozuki Odin's wish of opening the country, the samurai left 20 years into the future.
Yeah.
And after several months of risking life and limb, they found like-minded allies to the cause.
Man, yeah, they have been on such a journey.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Their fervent hopes were not in vain. All in all, they amassed an army of 4,200 warriors with weapons and ships. If all goes well, the soldiers for the raid will gather on the evening of the Fire Festival at Tokage Port onward to Onigashima. If only all had gone well.
Yeah.
Do not hold me back, Lord Momonosuke.
No, stop! This is suicide! Kinemon, Kanjuro, Raiso, Kiku, Komatsu, Dogstorm, Ashura, stop! Stop where you are!
There was not a single one of the 4,200 soldiers that should have been present.
This is all set up to be a repeat.
Yeah, and there were signs of destruction at the port with stormy
Without
weather
Odin.
all about. No escape route. Yeah, seriously. We have not given up, Lord Momonosuke. Our low numbers will allow us to sneak into their midst undetected, that I might plant my katana into Kaido's neck. As long as we still live, we shall never give up.
Oh boy. But it just doesn't make sense. Doesn't this mean that our plan was leaked again?
And Raizo is the one that
Yeah,
has the
yeah,
little exclamation there.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, they all have a couple exclamations
sure.
there. Yeah.
Oh, I thought the same thing. In fact, I suspect we all did.
I did not want to consider this possibility. But it might be that one of us is in league with the enemy.
And hence why rowing out into the ocean where it's all turbulent and stuff.
Yeah. But at this point, I do not even want to know. Master Keen, this isn't like you. If you aren't prepared to find the traitor, cut him down and move onward. Then none of us can do so. But whoever it is, they will not confess.
Kiku is right, Keen. Let us clear it all up now
Oh, wow.
by acknowledging that it was me.
Oh.
So
okay.
Kanjuro was.
Oh, pff. Oh my god, no. How this was so fucking obvious. He's the one based off of the stage performer.
Oh, we're dumb. Oh my god. I was just thinking about it from the logic of where they would have to be and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But he was one of our three.
Yeah.
He was one of our three, but
Yep.
nope. Stage performer, of course. Kanjuro? This isn't funny. We all nearly boiled to death in that pot together.
That's right. Nothing would have completed my role better than to die with you. Ever since I completely lost my will to go on as a child, I've been searching for my place to die. The man you thought I was never existed. I shared joys and sorrows with you all, earning your absolute trust, hating none of you, and meaning you no harm. The one thing I did was continually send Lord Orochi information.
Wow. Why would you do such a thing?
My name is Kurotsumi Kanjuro. Need I say more? When our first plan leaked, that wasn't because Law's subordinates squealed. I shouldn't be surprised that Yasue had exhibited quick, clever thinking, and gave up his life to change the meeting place at the last second. But as soon as that information made its way to me, his death was officially in vain.
Holy shit.
And Zoe, you should not be able to reach Zoe without a Viva card. Didn't you think it was suspicious when Jack showed up there, Dogstorm? Why didn't you suspect any of us?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Why didn't you suspect your own until it came to this?
And holy shit,
oh
here
my
comes...
god.
Here comes the fleet.
It shouldn't have made sense to you. None of it. This entire time.
Hey, it's true, just like Lord Orochi said. There's a little boat heading for... Oh, hey, it's true, just like Lord Orochi said,
Yeah.
there's a little boat heading for Onigashima.
Look at these idiots.
I can't
Oh.
believe it. It really is all those Akazaya samurai.
And our spies among them. Is that you?
Wow.
Indeed.
Kanjuro!
Just like that.
Oh, oh my god.
I could have kept my secret and sunk to the bottom of the sea with you, true to my role to the very end. But Lord Orochi stopped me. He said, "Well done. The final act is finished. Once I bring Momonosuke to Onigashima, that is." Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Kinemon!
What? Lord Momonosuke! Where's Kanjuro back at the port?
Oh no.
Then, what is this one?
A drawing, a painting?
Yep.
Oh shit.
A painting?
But the Kanjuro we know couldn't paint that well.
Oh,
Yep.
and that's the whole thing. He was always playing at that.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Oh.
painting thing is the perfect spy type power.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's perfect.
Uh-huh. It's holy shit.
Oh my god. Oh.
Jeez, how can you sleep at a time like this?
Is this ship fixed now?
Who is that?
Oh. Oh, it's Luffy.
Oh wow.
Woo! I ate, I slept, and now I'm awake. That's when I'm the toughest. Wait. Fire! Ah! Sorry, we're a little late.
Who is that?
Look at me.
Oh, that's that's them. Yes.
So, like,
Look at these waves!
I don't know who.
yeah. I thought we sank all the enemy ships. It's Kawamatsu.
There's something down on the seafloor.
Wait.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Please tell me that's Frankie.
Yeah.
Who takes a rowboat out to sea in the middle of a storm? Are you crazy?
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god. Look at.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Wait, is that?
Yeah, I think
Is
that's.
that Bartolomeo? No. Or no. That's
That's Law, dude.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
that's
yeah.
Law. This is the piercings.
Yeah.
Don't take the sea for granted, samurai.
Huh? Is that?
Alright. Yeah. And then that's Eustace. That's who it is.
Ah! Now we're taking fire from the other direction!
I saw those ships and samurai hanging out at the other port like idiots.
Oh
What are they doing? I nearly sank them all to get them out of my way.
Oh, that looks like...
Sir Luffy! Is everyone alright?
Hell fucking yes!
Oh my god!
Yeah!
Yes! So you showed up after all, Jaggy.
What in the world is happening? Like
Yeah.
I'd let you have the glory for taking down Kaido.
Yes.
Why didn't I hear about this? Luffy!
This doesn't make sense. They said we just had to... Oh, this doesn't make sense. They said we just had to sink a few samurai in a rowboat, but these guys are pirates. The worst generation. I thought they were locked up.
Hey, you! Don't pick on samurai in a rowboat! When you're at sea, you fight against pirates!
Hell yeah! Oh my god! What an arrival! Wow! Wow! Oh my god! Luffy's here! Yes! With the kid and the law! Let's go! I just gotta let this sink in, you know, just look at them. That's so cool. Yeah.
Yeah, that is how you end a volume.
That's how
That's
you
how you
end
end
a
a
volume.
volume.
Oh my god, check that cover now. Okay.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Oh
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
It's so spoilery. Oh my god. Yeah, you've got Whitebeard,
And we've
Odin.
got little
Shanks
and Buggy in
yes,
color.
Yes. Oh my god. Yep, Marco there.
Wow.
Ooh, Blackbeard with the spiked
claws,
gauntlets. Yeah,
yeah.
very Wolverine style there. Yeah, Silver's Rayleigh. Oh
Mm-hmm.
my god. And you know what's the best part about this?
Is
Now,
that Luffy's at the front with the sword? and he's like,
marketing-wise-
what the fuck do I do with this?
Right. But marketing-wise, you kind of want to have your main character on the front cover, right?
Yeah.
But this entire volume was backstory, right? Where Luffy's not there.
So why is Luffy
So
on
why
the
is
cover?
Luffy on the cover?
Why is Luffy on the cover?
Why is Luffy there?
So waiting for the next volume would have been a bit painful, right? Oh my god. Yeah.
Imagine, we're done with One Piece. We'll catch up like in, a few months or so when the next
No,
volume comes out.
that's it. All right.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah.
just end it there. That's a good place to
No
end
big
it.
deal.
Yeah, it's
No
just,
big
it's fine. It's fine.
Oh my god.
Totally like Luffy too, to upstage Kanjuro with his
I was the spy all along. Luffy's
And how
like,
did we not make the connection of...
excuse me, the main character is here.
Yeah. But
Let's go!
like the fact that
Go!
the freaking stage actor is the spy. It's like, oh, wow.
Look at the Shy Link, boys. What the Shy
Hmm?
Link? Compiled. The user Rummies compiled a list of foreshadowing for the Odin flashback, as well as a final image from elsewhere compiling all of Kanjuro's traitor foreshadowing.
Really?
Oh, wow. Oh my god. Okay, let's check this out here.
Found it all the way up here. Mm-hmm.
Take it back. Let's kind of go back and think. Time for this now.
Not even a little piece.
If the stone is just packed full of strong voices. Oh yeah, gotcha.
Right,
So
right.
This is the stuff for
Mm-hmm.
there. Finally, we know the answer to Robin's question: how Roger knew and wrote poneglyph language answers. He didn't, but also kind of did.
Yep.
Okay. Ancient weapons that bears the name of the god Poseidon. Its location. Okay. Pirate Goldie Roger. I hereby get this document to its end. Pirate Goldie Roger. Nice.
Yep.
And on Sky Island, how did he know these letters?
Right.
Okay. It's been more than 20 years since he came to this place. He was a pirate of the Blue Sea. Wow. Oh my god, that's so cool.
Right.
And then Rayleigh getting asked, what is the will of D?
How did you know the language?
Yeah. If I told you everything in history right now, there's nothing you could do about it. The answer you arrive at may be different from others, but even after you see the world at its own pace, I still want to know how to tell you everything that happened in this world. No, I'll pass. I'll continue on this journey.
Right. Roger didn't actually decipher those ancient writings.
Right. Let's get to all the foreshadowing of Odin's backstory before we can get to Wano and some sad recontextualization for these characters who had to bear these burdens all alone. Wow. It's hard, isn't it? But we're all in the same boat here. We just all want to see our moms and dads again. We came here from all over to get treatment. We all feel the same way. Whoa.
Oh.
Wow. all the way back then. Yeah.
Yeah.
We all just want to see our moms and dads again. Guess which one of them isn't going to be able to see his parents again?
Oh shit.
Yeah. All right.
Oh shit.
Then we have the stuff here when he came in and was fighting with them. I wonder why Kinemon hates dragons so much. Yes.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Okay. Seeing you just read this volume, pay close attention to Kaido saying, "What is your name?" and how high Momo is dangling from, with him thinking, "I'm gonna fall, it's too high, I'll die," for the following page. Okay. Gotcha. Hey, I got an idea. Fly, Momo. Get off me, you heavy lout. I cannot fly. I will not venture on this island. Father has forbade it. What are you talking about? You totally flew. I swear, he flew. I swear he did. Without wings? Told you already. I do not remember a thing about what happened, and even if I did fly...
Oh,
your
shit.
name is... I will never do such a terrifying thing again. I will not fly. Oh my god. Ah! The above scene is from Dressrosa, and the hand in the lower right corner is Kaido holding him in the castle. Momo is also seen to be scared of flying. The poor 8-year-old kid has PTSD from Kaido dangling him on the edge of the castle. While the translation for the "your name" is a bit different from the above one, it's more Viz's fault than Oda, since he's just asking for his name in the exact same way.
Right.
Okay. Do you know what's written on them? They did not pass down the information. You must read the stone to learn its contents, and that the only thing that was passed down was the way to read the ancient runes. Now we go all the way to the Odin flashback foreshadowing Zoe. Here we see them all thinking about how Odin died. It was right in front of us and we never realized it. Oda's a genius.
Oh.
Oh. Process was caught short in his father's Kozuki Odin's generation.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I am Odin. I was born to boil.
Yep, just put to death there. Yeah. Them all crying hits really hard now, given we know their backstory and the sacrifices Odin and Toki had to make in order for them to get here. Okay. So then they mention that the message he left for them was to open Wano's borders. Yep. Okay. Dedicate our lives to his dying command. Yep, we must strike down the Shogun of Wano and open the closed borders. Even back in Zou, the main goal of Wano was already told to us, open Wano's borders, and they even tell us how Odin saved them, when it was the Scabbard's duty to save him instead. Given the sacrifices we see in the flashback, the goal becomes even more important. Oh. Another scene you read this volume, pays close attention here to the dialogue for the following pages. How high you are. That's too high, Odin. That is the world, Momonosuke. Gaze upon it. These are sights you won't see in Wano. Oh. You're just gonna stand there and cry? Knock it off, Luffy. Stop getting mad at an 8-year-old child. Gaze out upon it. That is the world, Momonosuke. Oh. Oh.
Alright. Oh, God.
Flee. There's an escape route. Everyone flee. Your father is a fool of a lord. I want to defeat Kaido. Oh, my
God.
This scene especially hits hard after the flashback. This
Yeah.
poor kid didn't deserve this life. Also, look how in those flashes we see Kaido say, "Your father is a fool of a lord." A very important line throughout the Odin flashback and established by Oda way before. Is remembered by Momo since Kaido said it to him when holding him at the edge of the castle in the scene where he asks his name.
Right.
Okay. Wow. Cat Viper and Dogstorm set up how Odin was in Whitebeard and Roger's crew. Now they could travel alongside with him, not sticking to Wano like Kinemon and the others. Yep. Usopp writing some important notes. He is the audience storing in all that lore. Oh, yeah.
Right.
So, Retainers also rode on Whitebeard's Moby Dick for all the time. Yeah, we rode his dick. Yep. It was from there that Roger scouted Lord Odin. We joined him, of course, and
yeah, Usopp's just like, hold on, let me write this down.
Yeah. He was more of an apprentice back then, like Shanks and Buggy. Wait, stop. My mind can't wrap itself around these facts. But we didn't join them on the trip to Raftel. Okay, so Odin, Dog, and Cat were on Whitebeard's ship then.
Wow.
Cat Viper and Dogstorm recount all the big places they went on their journey, all of which we saw this current volume you read. It's also no surprise that Roger and Luffy went to the same place in their journey. The parallels are real. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. All these connections, like Tom and Frankie, Brooke and Crocus, etc., all of which we saw this flashback, but also parallel how Luffy and Roger have these connections that tie together.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Wow. And one of my personal favorites, how Momo Roger, obviously, he is lying. Roger died 20 years ago. Momo is only 8 years old. I love Oda, not only foreshadowing the time travel plot,
Right.
but also how Momo was on those ships when he was a baby, and that's why his memory is hazy. Oda has it all planned. I love how Cat Viper is like, we have to go more in depth someday. Very
Yeah,
cheeky, Oda.
Oh, definitely.
Okay, last page incoming, all foreshadowing on Kanjuro being the traitor. It wasn't compiled by me, but a very famous One Piece guy named Library of Ohara.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, liar. Roger died 20 years ago, yeah. Okay, so this.
So,
whoa.
oh my god.
Okay, so let's zoom in. Enhance.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Uh-oh.
I broke the image here. Hold on. Let's go down again. Here we go. Alright, so Kanjuro is quite literally a kabuki actor. It's true in every sense of the word. Kanjuro looks and acts exactly like a kabuki actor. The white skin is one of the distinguishing traits of kabuki play, and his appearance as a whole with the long red hair is based on the Renjishi dance in kabuki. More on this later. As such, why does my mouse keep scrolling automatically? As such, there had to be someone among the scabbards faking emotions, which had to be the case at this point. It would make sense for it to be Kanjuro, who looks and acts like a kabuki actor all the time.
Yep.
There are even times when his expressions feel purposefully exaggerated, such as when he arrived at the port and feigned complete shock. I mentioned before that I wasn't the biggest fan of someone acting out and faking emotions, but if it had to be someone, it would always be the very obvious kabuki actor.
Wow.
All right. Inuarashi claimed Jack got to Zou with a Viver card, provided to him by someone who was a traitor. Given what Jack knew, stating, "Bring me Raitso" from the second he stepped on the island, someone would have had to rat out the fact that Raitso was on the island. This couldn't have been one of the Minks,
true.
or as otherwise they would have told Jack where Raitso was being kept. We considered the possibility of only specific Minks knowing where he was being kept, but that likely wasn't the case as it was never specified, especially as explained in this chapter. As such, the only people left who could have known that Raitso got stranded on the island were Kinemon, Kanjuro, and Momonosuke, so it had to be one of the three of them.
Wow.
Kanjuro was captured by Doflamingo's men, but somehow escaped.
Wait.
No!
What? No.
When
Hold
Kinemon
on.
went after Momonosuke, Kanjuro allowed himself to be quite conveniently caught by Doflamingo's men. This is all during the period of time Jack was informed to go to Zou to get Raitso, meaning Kanjuro likely revealed his identity to Doflamingo, or Orochi via Kaido, asked Doflamingo not to harm Kanjuro, and told him to inform Kaido. We know Doflamingo was requested by Kaido to capture Kinemon and Momonosuke, which is why they're hunted during Dressrosa. That's it right there!
Holy shit.
Oh my god! Kanjuro has always been a good artist. From the very start, we've seen that Kanjuro is right-handed, such as, for example, eating lettuce during his introduction with his right hand, or eating Odin with his right hand across the flashback. Yet every time he uses his brush for his powers, he draws with his left hand.
No way.
You One Piece fans are legends. This is
incredible.
That is incredible, Oda.
Holy
well done.
shit.
This means he's using his non-dominant hand, purposefully drawing things badly for the sake of concealing his true artistic capabilities. As we see in this chapter, he is able to draw a perfect ink clone. So yeah, it's no surprise that he was faking from the start. Looking forward to him drawing stunning creatures with his true skills in the future. Doflamingo recognized Kinemon and Momonosuke from appearance alone.
Oh.
Despite the fact that he'd never met them before in his life, this means that someone must have given him a drawing of the two of them.
Holy
and guess who was
shit.
a really competent artist who talked with Doflamingo and knew exactly how Kinemon and Momo looked like.
Oh my god. Oh, Kanjuro was the only one without a bounty during Dressrosa.
That is something.
What?
That is something
What?
that we did or did not catch on to. So remember how back in Dressrosa, everyone who was relevant was given bounties by Doflamingo for the citizens to catch them, with Usopp being given a 500 million bounty? Well, guess who was the only relevant character not to get a bounty? Kanjuro, which most people found very suspicious even all the way back then.
Oh my god.
Okay. I
can't believe we didn't catch that. I feel like we
honestly
might
don't
have,
think we caught that at all.
But, oh man.
Kanjuro attempts to avoid Kinemon from reuniting with the Minx. Oh. This did seem weird. But this one I didn't really think much of because he was kind of a character. Kanjuro seems to suspiciously attempt to stop Kinemon from reuniting with Inu and Neko a few times. At first, he mentions that he's heard that the Minx hate humans. Hey, doesn't Zou harbor a tribe hostile to humans? To try and discourage them from going to the island. Later, he suspiciously covers up Kinemon's eyes as Bariete is falling down, so that he would hit them and fall down. He does eventually get Kinemon on the elephant, though, so you could debate this point, but his actions are quite suspicious nonetheless.
Huh.
In Wano, Kanjuro was the one of the few privy to the details Orochi heard of. Hiyori being alive, Udon being taken over, etc., he was one of the few present hearing all those things. This doesn't automatically confirm him, but it did shorten the chances of the traitor being one of the people who listened to that conversation in chapter 955.
Wow.
Oh, okay, yeah. Kanjuro was the only one who knew Nami and Robin were going to the bathhouse. After reuniting from returning from the castle, Nami, Shinobu, and Robin decided to go to a bathhouse. The only people who hear of this, aside from them, are Brook and Kanjuro. And would you look at that? Hawkins and Drake show up to inspect said bathhouse. Unless Brook was the traitor, Kanjuro is the only one who could have given that info.
Holy shit.
This is the exact same thing as the octopus just being there in the background, making faces and stuff on the Going Sunny, and just don't pay attention to it. Wow. Kanjuro was said to be persecuted, just like all other Kurozumi. A bit more recent, but this was a dead giveaway. In Odin's flashback, Odin claims that Kanjuro was persecuted in the past, and what other people in Wano were persecuted aside from the Kurozumi. This already made it pretty evident that he was likely a Kurozumi even back then. There was some debate given the wording regarding if this persecution was due to him stealing hair, but it's clearly not the case, especially this chapter. There's so much here! Communication with Orochi. In chapter 920, we see him sending 2 of his drawn sparrows to deliver a message to Orochi, just like I mentioned earlier in this analysis.
Wow.
Okay, that's
crazy.
That's ridiculous, because I just did not think of it that way then. Kanjuro says his blunder is worthy of committing seppuku, but he doesn't. In chapter 943, Kanjuro claims to commit seppuku given Yasue's death, but he never does. This could tie into what Orochi said about looking for a place to die. Furthermore, he is the one said to have buried Yasue's body, so you don't think he took Yasue's beautiful blue hedgehog hair to make a brush? Oh. In the Vivre cards, the characters introduced in Dressrosa were divided into two different packs, given how many characters the arc had, allies and enemies. Interestingly, Kanjuro is in the enemy pack, not the ally pack.
Wait,
Wow.
really?
Wow, that's just funny. That's just staring at us right in the face, but it's too meta to look into it seriously, I guess. His name. This could be a bit of a stretch, but Kanjuro's name is partially modified with katakana, as are a few other names in Wano. However, if written fully out in kanji, the writing would likely be that. With the kanji here possibly meaning suspicious. His literal name is Suspicious Juro.
Really?
Come on. Furthermore, his epithet, Evening Shower, could be a nod to the storm or shower of rain happening in this chapter during the evening, which serves on the scene where the traitor is revealed. Okay, that's just kind of cool trivia there. The opening spoiled it.
Wait,
and then,
what?
And then this is what they were talking about in chat earlier. Oh, they were talking about that with Kyoshiro. Oh,
yeah.
We already had certain things like Kyoshiro being Denjiro spoiled. Well, within that same sequence of shots, we also see Kanjuro being the only one of the scabbards with his back turned towards the camera. A couple others are facing the side, but Kanjuro is the only one facing the back. Yeah, that's a classic thing. They did the same thing in Attack on Titan in one of the openings. As he gives an ominous glare to Raizo, the same person he sold out to Kaido that caused the destruction of Zou.
Oh, right. That's why it definitely couldn't have been Raizo.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, so it really was just him.
It really was just him.
Like, even without all the clues and stuff, just process of elimination.
Historical significance. As a bonus, Kanjuro also ties into Oda's favorite subject of historical parallels. Kanjuro himself is likely based on Yamada Imosaku, a famous rebel of the 17th century Japan. Imosaku was part of the Shimobara Rebellion, the largest rebellion that ever took place during the Edo era of Japan. The purpose of the rebellion was to assassinate the shogun, but Imosaku actually betrayed the entire rebel group by secretly being an informant for the shogun and feeding him information in secret. And what's important here is that Imosaku was a painter, just like Kanjuro, so the parallel couldn't be any more obvious.
Wow.
And who is Kanjuro? To close this off, there's the point that Kanjuro, generally speaking, is a
Yes.
rather irrelevant character,
Uh-huh.
even among the Scavards. We hardly if ever see him fight, mostly doing background things and mostly hindering the Alliance, if anything. This is the part where I honestly did not like Kanjuro.
I didn't either.
I did
Yeah.
not like him.
Yeah, it's like, what does he do? He's just a not Raizo, not Kinemon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that, I guess, made him even more just subtle. I never
Right?
really
There were
took
so
him
many
seriously.
well, and there were so many of the characters that it's like I wasn't too surprised necessarily that it's
Have
like
a fluff character.
to have one character where it's like,
Wow.
okay, but
We've hardly ever seen him fight. Yep. During Wano, he's barely done anything to help the Alliance either. All that Kanjuro has going for him is his kabuki background, which, well, is fitting, I suppose. In fact, this entire scene is played a lot like a kabuki reveal in itself, down to Kanjuro doing the traditional theatrical, yes. It was I!
Uh-huh.
Right. By exposing himself as the bad guy all during this intense storm for that dramatical effect. In that regard, perhaps his reveal being so clear might have been entirely intentional. A kabuki plot isn't necessarily shocking or surprising. It's all about the impact of how scenes are delivered with all their exaggerated dramatism. Given how all of Wano has been like a kabuki play, it's incredibly fitting for the traitor revealing himself midway through the play to set up some drama later on, especially when the traitor is the biggest player himself, the one Scabbard that has been, since the start, a pure incarnation of a kabuki actor. And thank you for reading. It was quite long, but I think it just shows how much detail Oda put into One Piece and just how passionate he is towards his own story. 23 years in the running, with it about to be 24 years in July 22nd.
oh my god. Wow.
So when we logicked this out, we did not think hard enough because just to
the
be
Raizo thing for sure wouldn't work.
well, we're right. But the thing was we basically brought it down to it: Ashura Doji, Raizo, or Kanjuro. If we had just been told, think long and hard about this, you can solve this, because I honestly thought that we hadn't been given enough info, because I didn't know what to look for really.
But
And then-
the Ashura Doji thing totally makes sense that it couldn't be him because
Right.
he did the
And
stuff
we just
on his own.
And we didn't look for clues. We just went by processes of elimination of who it couldn't be.
we got down to 2.
And we got down to 2.
And
3, but then 2 based on your point
Right.
about Ashura Doji.
and really, if we had just thought about the whole thing with Raizo, then that would have made it. Yeah.
If we had thought about it just a little bit more.
Yeah. Oh,
And that's
man.
so funny because that means we're still ignoring the fact that there are all these clues, which means that Oda went into so much detail that it's not just that all these clues pointed to Kanjuro, it's that all the others could not have done it.
Right.
None of them.
Yep.
Zero.
Yep.
Meaning there is no room for speculation. It is entirely obvious. That's brilliant stuff. Wow. Yeah, but there were a couple moments that I remember thinking back on it now where I was just like, you're weird, man.
Oh, remember when he just let the angry mob in Dressrosa climb up his net to reach the plateau where the royal family was hanging out with something like, well, they looked eager to get up here, so I helped them out. He later destroyed it in a way that caused his allies to fall, I believe. Wow.
I don't remember that. I do not remember that. Wow. Missing there somehow is my favorite hint. Only 2 Akazaya 9 didn't cry with joy and rush to hug each other when they were reunited. Ashura was one, but we later learned the reason for why he grew so jaded. Kanjuro, on the other hand, always reacted to his long-lost allies with a mere, oh, hey there. And unlike Ashura, he had no excuse.
Wow.
You guys, this is just too cool.
Oh, yes, bits. There are
There are
some
plenty of bits, for sure. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot.
Bayon over the 100 bits. What a twist! But you know who was the prime candidate for the traitor in the Alliance for a long time? Carrot! Well, why? Well, it started when the Viva Card data book came out, and Carrot's was colored slightly different shade of green than the other Minks. Minks' entries had green color. Also, since she became strangely absent in Wano, people started speculating traitor might be her true purpose in the story. At Harris 12 with the 100 bits, the hints and clues were there. Dofi knew about Momo even though there was no way he should have. Jack was able to find Zoe even though you need a Viva card to find it, and he was so sure that Risa was there. Then all the info being leaked to Orochi and Wano. Most of this points towards one of the 5 that were sent into the future.
Also, I want to point out that Kanjuro was the first person other than Kinemon and Momonosuke that was introduced. Kinemon and Momonosuke are the two mainest characters of the Akazaya 9 and the whole Wano group as far as the introduction of the Straw Hats. Who was the next character that was introduced?
Yep.
Well, that would generally be considered the one that's the most important.
Yep.
Kanjuro.
Kanjuro.
The traitor.
Yep. Great point.
There you go.
Meta ways he's immediately sus. A couple hints from IBG Music with 100 bits. He's the only one who didn't cry when he reunited with Keen.
Yep.
He helped the enemy by drawing that terrible ladder in Dressrosa, right? Kanjuro almost killed them both while they were on the back of Ryunosuke by holding his hands in front of his face with the both of them almost falling into the ocean. Yep, I remember that. Trying to keep Kinemon from reuniting with the people of Zou. Kanjuro draws a dragon for Ryunosuke. Didn't they supposedly hate dragons? How could Jack know, right? So we're there at Zou. Yeah.
Yep.
Dava46 with 100 bits. This fucking guy. There were many clues as to who the traitor was. Myself, as well as others in the fandom, actually figured this out early. I'll not mention all the clues, as I'm sure you will hear from others, but I will mention that Kanjuro, all the while knowing Momonosuke has this PTSD from Kaido, creates a pathetic pink dragon to help them up into Zou, and he names it Ryunosuke. Absolute top-tier troll that he is.
Yeah.
Azrian99 with 100 bits. Oh, look, it's that boy with the straw hat. Wasn't he supposed to be the protagonist of the story? In all seriousness, it felt like Oden stole the protagonist seat for a volume and a half worth. 14 chapters is the longest stretch of the manga where none of the straw hats make an appearance. Ballsy.
Yeah.
Dava46 with 100 bits. When you're at sea, you fight against pirates. And with that, we end the latest English chapter and some of the best content in One Piece. I was so anxious wondering if this volume was going to release in time for you guys to read it, and I'm so glad that it did. Honestly, if you weren't to continue reading, this is an excellent volume to end on. When you guys do get to the current end, I would love to see some sort of recap and retrospective stream.
A volume like this would definitely make sure that it's like, all right, we need to continue One Piece at some point, like, whenever we can, because we can't end it at that.
I mean, yeah, we want to read until we finished it, too.
Well, yeah, that too.
Bayonet with 100 bits. What I heard in my mind when I saw this last panel, now you feel like number one, shining bright for everyone.
Yes.
Living out your fantasy, brightest star for all to see. Weird Bros 001 with the 200 bits. So you have passed the anime, as the anime is on episode 976, and it ends on the top of page 7 of this chapter with 5 minutes of recap. Classic. Bayonet with the 100 bits. All right, so I feel like this is the right time to ask this question. Which arc is better, Whole Cake Island or Wano so far?
I feel like that's not really fair.
That's not really fair.
That's not really fair. Yeah, no, it's not.
I'm leaning Wano.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not. The backstory has been absolutely incredible and wonderful, and I love it. I love it.
The Whole Cake was really good.
Whole Cake also had all that stuff with Sanji.
Sanji, yeah, that's
Like,
true. We need to get back to the Straw Hats here. There's a lot of setup that we just
Right, but it's
just
not
didn't
fair
get.
to do the comparison yet.
Yeah,
You know.
I agree. BlazeFan1218 with the 400 bits. The last time we saw these three standing like this, it was after Luffy punched out Charlos in Sabaudi. Let's fucking go! The backstory is over,
right.
and 3 of the worst generation are looking to drop an emperor.
Yeah.
LPK675 with the 1,000 bits. I know you guys are going to be reading the rest of the chapters via Viz's website, but I'll be honest. When you're at sea, you fight against pirates would have totally been a perfect line to end this series on for the time being.
It would have. Yeah.
That's pretty awesome, yeah. Bayonet with the 100 bits. See, this is why you had to continue past this volume. The wait would be insufferable. And Hounds of War with the 100 bits. Kanjuro is actually the traitor. Okay, that makes sense. I figured it was one of the vassals, and he's actually a master artist capable of creating perfect clones of himself. What? Then Super Monoman with the 700 bits. This is one of the most epic hype volumes and is definitely one of my favorites. Just all the stuff with Roger and the secrets of the world, which we still don't know, and the rest of the backstory. There's just so much awesome, heartwarming, heartbreaking, and high-quality writing that it has to be up there with my other favorite volumes. Although, maybe saying favorite is incorrect, since I have a lot of favorites.
And that's okay.
That's okay, yes. Lord Ibanu with the 100 bits, a roller coaster of a volume, and a dynamite of a final chapter. Conjuro reveal shocked me, but I'm real glad it wasn't Kinemon.
Yeah.
Conjuro is inhuman just for the fact that faked feelings for this long, and is willing to take it to the grave. Now that Odin's backstory concluded, what are your thoughts on it?
I love it.
Odin's backstory is an epic.
Yep, exactly.
You could
That's a
adapt
good way to-
movie out of it.
Right.
A tragic movie where it's like, we're going to set up a trilogy here.
Exactly.
Like, just start a movie series out of it. It's really that good. JD3D with the 100 bits. A few more details on the Conjuro traitor thing. When Kinemon and Conjuro reunite, the first thing Conjuro does is ask about Momo's status, making sure that he can bring him back to Lord Orochi. Another point on Dressrosa. Conjuro didn't have the bounty. Right. However, this is a moot point as he hadn't actually been introduced yet. So it wouldn't make sense if he were up there before we met him ourselves.
Oh.
Had we not?
Thought we had.
Oh, okay.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. I really like the things that he talks about ends up giving him away. Because most of the stuff of where he was incompetent, it felt like, were things that played really well into the I am a dramatic actor.
Right.
Oh no,
I'm clumsy.
I'm clumsy and
Yeah,
do this.
'cause it
And there's a
felt
lot
very-
of characters like that in One Piece, just in general, where they're not incompetent entirely, but they feel like they're kind of
There's slapstick.
they're slapstick humor, right?
And for a kabuki actor, that makes total sense.
That he would be kind of a dramatic.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh, you know.
It's hi. Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and stuff. Yeah. Parazak with the 200 bits. Conjuro was introduced for the first time in chapter 700, the last chapter of volume 70 that came out November 30th, 2018.
Wow.
Violet Marauder with 100 bits. I've been following One Piece for almost 10 years now, since I was 12. And when I saw the He Laughed panel, I definitely cried a little.
That panel was so good. That panel was so good.
I think that
Oh, man.
I think that Oda has had inspiration hit him in ways that I don't even know how much he realizes this. But there's a really there's a subtle almost inception that I think is happening here by having Roger laugh. By seeing basically the One Piece, what's on Raftel. And that if they're not basically the ones to do this and change everything, that it's going to be passed on basically to Luffy. The kinds of things it could be. Oda really sets us up sometimes to cry.
Yeah.
And it's something that he's really good at. But one of the things that I almost think would be impossible is if when we get to the final, bit and we're like, this is what we've been searching for. If people laughed, I would almost think that it would be some kind of a derogatory thing slightly.
Sure.
Haha, really, Oda? You did that?
Of course you did.
You
Yeah.
trolled us all
right.
along?
Yeah.
And I think people would be a little bit upset if they laughed. But this is him saying, no, you're going to laugh. And you're going to love it.
Uh-huh.
You're going to be astonished. Oh, another link? Wait. What? It's an edit of the Roger just laughed, but it's him just
Disappointed. That's great. It's just confetti goes up.
Yeah.
The friends you made along the way.
That is amazing.
Oh, that's beautiful.
But yeah, I very much want this to be how we react as a fandom. To look at what we
Tears
find
in our eyes.
Tears in our eyes, laughing hysterically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not like it's some big joke that there's like, oh, we wasted
But
all
laughing
time
for
to
joy.
this. But laughing for joy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just it's so good.
He did laugh.
Just Roger looked up.
Wait,
And he
there's
didn't
a
laugh.
there's an Usopp laughed one. Well, please send that over.
Oh yeah, send that to us in Discord, guys. We got to
Yes.
wrap up the
we
stream
do.
here.
We do.
But thank you all so much for tuning in. This was so much fun, and what an epic volume! So, next week, we will be doing an allotment of chapters decided on by us. We have not decided what that amount will be, but we'll be talking with our Twitch mods to make sure it's a good, amount and stuff like that.
Exactly.
Based on also how much time it takes us to go through it in the new format, which we'll be doing on the online website, the official one. So if you want to read along with us, I think it's only $2 a month to get
think so.
all of the Shonen Jump
Chapters.
manga
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
stuff in general there. But yeah, we will be doing that next week. So not volume 96, but the titles of the streams will now have chapter blank through blank. Oh, what a day!
What a lovely
What a
day.
lovely day!
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my god.
Also, correction, Chapter 700 didn't release in 2018. It actually released in 2013, meaning they've been foreshadowing Kanjuro being the traitor for 8 years. That is ridiculous. And if Roger was the first person to make it to the final island, Laughtail, does that make him a Jolly Roger?
yeah, I saw someone mention that.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Yes, we're entering a new age, a new era. But yeah, take care, guys. See you in one of our other streams, or just One Piece next week. But check out our other streams if you're interested.
They're
Leave a
pretty
follow
cool.
to stay up to date with all that. We stream every weekday, 3 p.m. Pacific time. I am going through a Komi Can't Communicate manga reading on Wednesdays right now.
Amazing.
1 volume a week. Jacob is going through Dark Souls 3 right now on Thursdays and Fridays.
That's right.
And then we do our discussion streams on general topics, anime and the like, on Mondays. So check those out. And check out VOD channel. Check out the Discord if you're a sub. If you've got a gifted sub, you get access to our private Discord where you can chat with us in the community there about all this stuff. So sync up your Twitch and Discord accounts for that. And see you later, guys. Until then, we're Semblance of Sanity. I'm Caleb.
I'm Jacob.
And we'll see you all
Next time. Oh boy. Wow. Wow. That was a volume.
Wow.
That was quite a volume.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know why I'm not really surprised. I kind of am, but I'm not. Because Oda just keeps blowing our minds.
Yeah, this one was so packed in terms of content in some ways because there were no fights.
Nope, not really.
Oh, wait. Will the bros guess right? Oops.
100%
no.
yes.
Nope, we did not.
if
We did not.
we'd taken 20 more seconds, we probably would have. But,
Right?
oh boy.
We really would have. Yeah.
But yeah, going into this volume and being like, that's right, we're in the middle of Black Pages. I was like,
Right,
well,
right.
normally in Black Pages we'd have some crazy emotional thing that happens. So I feel like I'm expecting that, but at the same time, I'm not sure how Oda's going to do it. It's probably
Right.
going to be with Odin's death somehow, but I was not expecting this.
But now next week.
Even calling the boiling thing. Yeah, next week.